Hello, hi. Back for more Pokemon, or so it seems. Yeah, it was quite interesting that last stream because it did change my tune quite a bit. I was kind of on the fence about this game. I think that first stream I did it when I did the first like 2.5 hours. It wasn't like, oh, this is bad or oh, this is really good. I was just like, what is this? Is it good? Is it bad? What am I even looking at here? So this time, oh, it's wet. It's like really wet. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Gotta get my earphones. Why is he... Is that how people react to rain? Like, I guess so. Seems like he's quite pained by it. But am I getting any audio coming? I think I'm getting some audio, but I'm not hearing any audio with this rain. Okay, well, let's try and take you on. Yeah, that is all. Oh, yeah, you get out of here. That's right. That's how that is. Oh, well, we lost. Okay, well, that's quite embarrassing. That did not work out. What go? He's going. God, there's so many Pokemon around it. I'm gonna have to heal straight away. I attack the first Pokemon. That Pokemon runs away in fear and then beats up my Pokemon when he finally has the guts to turn around. It's kind of nice. Kind of makes me think that donkey thing was actually the hero of this story, not so much us. But let's not think about that too much. But there's no audio. Right. Oh, no, don't know the buttons to this game. I'm gonna have to put in my second earphone, which I don't really want to do. What is this music? What? I have to turn up on my side. I don't think that turns up on your side. That just sounds absolutely terrible. Like, is it bad? It sounds like there should be some sort of like TikTok thing that I just don't know about. Oh, do I have one of you? Don't think I do. With your ridiculously big head. We've definitely fought one of you before, but I don't remember catching you. Oh, he's level 5 or level 17 though. Can I... Oh, super effective. Nice. Okay, we'll catch this thing. But yeah, I got really into that rhythm last stream about attacking Pokemon and catching Pokemon and exploring this area. I actually got really into that, so I'm kind of looking forward to doing that again today. Although, what I want to do is kind of head to the gym. It feels like I've caught most of these Pokemon now, although it's actually taking us quite a while to even get to this next gym, which is actually a good sign. Like, that's not even that bad at all. It's interesting that you can just beeline it if you want to beeline it. I want to hear this music again. I can't decide if I like it or not. It's a little bit insane. But I've got a very different audio setup today. Due to reasons which I guess I'll get into as we head to the next gym. So, for years and years, I think I like this music. It just fades in and out. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It might be more of a sound design issue than actually the music's bad. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, so for years and years, I used a TV as my PC monitor. Like the whole time I had this crappy TV monitor. It was like 720p, 19 inch or something like that. It wasn't very good. I got it from Argos, which it was, the reason I got it is because I didn't have much money. I needed some sort of TV screen. So, it worked out for me. It was a good move at that time. But it just ended up being something that I used like forever. Because I must have had that TV like at least 5 years. It might even be like 8 or 10. I wouldn't be surprised. So I had this TV and it just became the screen I use for my PC. But as part of setting up my streaming setup and doing all of this, that's when I kind of had a look and saying, okay, in terms of my PC and my setup, what do I really need to change here? What really should I be kind of updating? What do I need to be better simply to stream? So that resulted in me getting a new PC, got a new monitor, got some speakers, which aren't very good. Sad times on that one. But that bloody TV remained. So whenever I have stuff plugged into something on my desk this whole time, I've had this bad it's bad. It's a bad TV. It's old. It washed everything out and made it super white, like way too white, and it looked terrible. But it was just there, and it was just convenient, and it was helpful, and things like that. But with it being Black Friday this week, or on the exact day I'm recording this, it is just straight up Black Friday. I ended up kind of looking around for a second monitor because I was like, I should upgrade. Like, I play my PS5 on this 720p TV that makes everything super washed out. Like, that's not right. Oh, that Psyduck looks kind of tough. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Psyduck down, indeed. Oh, Rolt's leveled up. Oh, he didn't evolve though. That's disappointing. See if I can kill a few more of these things. It seems like having Pokemon attack other Pokemon is actually pretty critical. Even though he's currently asleep, still seems to be killing Ghastlies quite well. Even though he is just straight up asleep. Pretty strong. After getting stomped by that donkey, he's got something to prove. Look at this. It's going crazy. I don't like that these dog Pokemon kind of come up to you. I mean, well, actually, I do like it. I like that there's like a little bit of personality. God, leave him alone. Surely you've run out of steam. You've got no health left. Don't do it. No. Can he kill himself? No. He's got 1 HP. He's asleep. And he's just absolutely slaughtering everyone. I mean, good job, dude, I guess. Grab this. Rare bone. Nice. I hate these common bones. You gotta get those rare bones. They're the ones you want. Not those basic bones. But yeah, so eventually I bought a screen, but because it was Black Friday and stuff, I kind of saw this Samsung screen that seemed to be okay. So I went ahead and bought that. And this is how, like, out of touch in terms of knowing about PCs and monitors and stuff. I bought one being like, yes, I can use this as both my second PC monitor. I can use it as a second monitor for my work laptop when I'm working, because I have my laptop right here and it's handy to kind of plug that in. Behind this TV that I had, there was 3 HDMIs. I actually have a HDMI splitter somewhere, but I should really get that out again, to be honest. But yeah, I've got 3 different HDMIs. My main PC, my work PC, and then my PS5 or my Switch at the moment. So I was like, I'll just switch that out, no problem. But of course, bloody monitors, especially cheap monitors, like, just don't have audio. And I know that's just kind of how it is, and I can't get too upset about it, because again, it's just kind of how it is. It's just, nowadays, when you buy a monitor, like, a monitor is not something that can output audio. It's just how that is. But I was kind of like, I wasn't too surprised that this monitor can't output audio at all, but I was surprised there was no, like, headphone jack, at least. I mean, it is somewhat of a cheap one, but it's still a Samsung monitor. I was kind of like, surely it's going to have some sort of audio out, right? Surely, but no. So what I've had... Oh, hold on, let's see what this goes. So from what I gather, it seems the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere up on this mountain, but there are all these crazy boulders rolling down from the mountain too. It's going to be a little tricky to stand around and look for the Titan while dodging all of those. I think you'd be sent flying if you get hit by a flying boulder, but maybe you could power up your way, that bird of yours. Lost it a little bit there. I lost a little bit of momentum. But what the hell is he talking about? Go to our map. Okay, so if I went... No, what's he talking about? Oh, okay, that's the Titan Pokemon, isn't it? I still don't know what these Titans even are. Okay, so it looks like from here we're actually at the base, but there's a thing up there. I actually didn't realize there was a Titan here. Oh, we went the wrong way. That's what happened. I went the wrong bloody way. Can I fly there? No. I can fly there. Okay. I see. Right, so the Flying Titan is something we should do next, but I need to go south. So I can go to this place. Gotcha. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I did come up with a plan last time, but obviously I forgot it. Actually, let's set that as a destination, just so I know I'm going... No, I'm going back the wrong way. I want to go down to this path and then down here. Set as destination. So which way am I facing? Okay, so this way. This is so confusing. So... Yes, so I follow this path, and then I take this left. This like folksy music is not helping my situation. I'm just trying to understand where I am and what I'm doing. Okay, so that cut, yeah, that's why I was confused, because I didn't know if this was the fork in the road. But I guess this connects up to that fork in the road? God, this music is just insane. Why doesn't it show you the direction you're facing? How insane is that? It's a map, but it shows you the direction you're facing on this screen, or on the mini-map, which is great and very much appreciated. But for some reason, it doesn't show you the direction you're facing on your main map. I don't quite understand that decision, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Off you go, mate. Kill that Phanpy. Do my bidding. Oh, Electro Ball. Oh, actually, do I have to go through all this? Right, I haven't done any TM stuff yet. Let's give this a go. Because I don't really want to go through all that crap they were saying about, like, doing them. Okay, the faster the user is, the greater the move's power. So how fast is this Ormo I've got here? He doesn't look very fast. No offense to him. Okay. Show me those stats. Oh, speed 41. That's his highest move. Okay. So we should definitely use that Electro Ball then. Not sure we've ended up with 2, but I won't complain. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good move. What does that do? 40. Yeah, my only concern with that is Electro Ball only has 10 PP. But I want to say the Speed Stab being his fastest one, surely that's got to mean... What does he want to do? He wouldn't mind skipping over Electro Ball for now. Alright. If he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it, I guess. I think Quick Attack... Seeming how he's already quite fast, seeming how he's his best stat is speed, surely Quick Attack is not going to be that great. Like, I would always use an Arm Thrust, so let's get rid of Quick Attack. I might end up regretting this, because there are definitely times where Quick Attack are useful, but I think I've got Quick Attack on other Pokemon, so I think that's an okay move. Seeming how the Pokemon in the first place was like, no, I don't want anything to do with this, what are you doing? No, I don't want this Electro Ball. But I'm the master, so... That's how that works. We live in a society, there's a hierarchy. I own this creature, so I get to decide what it wants. Just how the world works, kid. Alright, this person looks a little bit out of place, standing out in the rain. Let's hope this Meowth isn't too high level. I sent out Rolls because, in theory, Rolls is the one that needs the most leveling up. Don't do much damage. I just need Rolls to evolve, really. I think once Rolls evolves, I shouldn't have to worry about him too much. That does 50, that does 50. Oh, but that stills... that heals. Okay, we should definitely do that then. I'm guessing there's some sort of stab bonus, maybe? Alright, this is going okay. So finish off my audio story with the screen. So I bought the screen, it's cheap, it's a nice enough screen, but there's no audio. So what that means is that when I play stuff on this, I can't hear it. Now on the PS5, not a problem, because it's got that controller where you've got the port at the bottom. I don't really like all the audio stuff they've done with the PS5 controller, but they've done it and it's nice to have the option. Because it means rather than having the audio come out of the TV or the monitor, I can just plug my earphones in. Problem solved. But for the Switch, you don't have anything like that. So in order to hear the audio at the moment, I have had to just like do some really weird things where I'm actually plugged into my PC and I'm hearing the Elgato audio that's being routed to my PC, and that's what I'm listening to. But I had to set it up in a way so you guys on stream can't hear it, but I can. But I also needed to... This is such a mess. I also needed to make sure that I could play other... Oh, he doesn't want to... Well, if he doesn't want to... I guess that's fine. If Ghastly wants to have a fight, he won't leave me alone. Let's go Casper Kid then. Still want to get some XP here. But yeah, I still had to make it so you guys can hear my sound effects. Like, let's see if this works. Let's see if this comes through.
Oh, and that's a bad miss.
I think that worked. But that's coming... Dude, just kill the Ghastly. Okay. Well, I guess I'm now going to fly back because I've got all these coward Pokemon. Maybe I'm approaching this wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be saying I'll send out my weakest Pokemon to grind this out, because they just get so destroyed that you just end up wasting more time anyway. I should probably just go for someone like my bird thing. I don't know its name. I don't know names. I don't know what this relationship is. Yeah, I should probably go with someone like that just to get the job done, and I keep hitting the wrong button. I still can't get used to these buttons. It's quite embarrassing. Let's get the dog out. He's a middle rounder. Have I caught one of you? I think I have. He's running away. Look at him go. Getting Mastiff. God, he's got good speed. Although I think it's more Mastiff just being incredibly slow rather than that bug being quick. Sadly, I think that's how that is. Right, so that's the trainer I fought. Let's get on the bike. It does look like there's a Pokemon around here I haven't caught, like some sort of like Power Ranger robot Pokemon or something, but we'll just keep going down this road. There we go. Go get him, dog. Good job, dog. Getting that Mudbray. Nope, stop fighting people. Alright, you're still doing it. There must be a way to cool off your Pokemon once you send them out. It seems insane to me that simply wouldn't be an option. Just probably haven't figured it out yet. Do I have one of you? No, I don't. I need to be using that lock-on feature a little bit more as well. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about this audio issue. Like, I bought this screen and it's a nice screen, but now I kind of need a proper TV, or at least some sort of screen that can have speakers come out of it. I just didn't even consider that a screen wouldn't have any... Oh, that's not good. Hopefully it's okay. Only... No. Critical... A critical hit! Okay. I think we're good. There we go. No, I don't want to kill it! What am I doing? Ah! I'm so trained up to, like, just want to kill everything. I blame my Pokemon for doing the same thing. Why's my bitrate not coming through? Apparently my bitrate's not coming through. My bitrate on Twitch says I'm offline. So I guess I'm offline. Even though I can clearly see that I'm online. Oh, this is a fun one. Sure. I won't lose. What am I doing here? I want to press X. I have to go through this in my head every time, and it's quite frustrating. Let's just bring a Ormo out. It's doing well for us so far. But this is the problem with all these Pokemon games. Like, you just don't want to use your starter. Because you just want to try and at least be somewhat balanced. And I guess the XP share is supposed to kind of help that out, right? Like, it's supposed to make it so you can use your starter a lot more, but your starter just normally just gets allocated to gyms, and it's a little bit lame. It would be nice if you got to use it. Because the Pokemon I get most attached to in my party it's just never my starter. Like, it's gonna be this guy, this little chap, because I just use him, like, all the time. He's really solid. He's a little bit of a coward, but that kind of makes him likable. I think he fits in well, being a little bit cowardly there. We can make that work. It's a little bit of an underdog, so when he turns around and he wins a battle, I'm like, okay, I know that wasn't easy. Let's switch out, because this isn't working. Let's just go against what I said and just send out my starter. Screw it. Let's just make this thing dead. There's like a whole crowd watching this Pokemon battle, so... Although most of them aren't paying attention. That Ghastly is oddly invested in all this, but okay. Alright, badly poisoned. Great. I think this thing's a rock type or ground type. But either way... Oh no, it's using fire type. Well, that's... If it's fire type, then even better. I'll just use a water type move and that should kill it. There we go. Nice. Just kind of wanted this thing dead. I want to say that Pokemon was Gen 5. Somewhat recognize it, but not 100%. Yes, thank you for the money, kid. I appreciate it. Let's check the map. I don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center, but I probably am going to have to. Yeah. Yeah, again, a little bit lame, but now that I know I can simply fly back to the Pokemon Center, I had that whole thing in the last stream where I was like, it's actually really good that you can go back to the Pokemon Center manually and fight all these Pokemon and get all this XP. What a great system. Simply not knowing that you can just fly back to any Pokemon Center that you reach. I feel like this game, or this Pokemon game, more than any, it's so easy to miss stuff. Which is quite surprising, to be honest, but I find more than any Pokemon game, usually, yes, there's like all these different kind of systems that a Pokemon game has, but this one, I just find it so easy to just miss a little mechanic or something like that. Like, it wasn't too aggressive on tutorials, but there has been a lot of tutorial boxes and a lot of reading to do, unfortunately, and I think I mean, I try to read them, but at a certain point you just bring up all this text on screen. I'm just not going to read it. I'm just going to completely zone out. And that's not great, and that's not kind of what I want to do, but it's like, it's a Pokemon game. I'm not going to sit here and read all these boxes, like 1 out of 3 tutorial box. Go through this, and I'll go through this. I'm not reading that. Pokemon! Should be simple. When I played the old Game Boy games, there was kind of nothing like that. It was just Professor Oak saying, take this Charmander. Go and catch the Pokemons. And that was it. That's all you needed. But again, this game does seem way more complicated than any other game. Although when I was playing Pokemon Legends, I remember specifically in that game, the tutorials drove me absolutely insane. So I would prefer this system of tutorial boxes and being a lot more open and at least letting you go and do your own thing if you want to do your own thing than what Legends did, which was a very hand-holdy tutorial where they did the thing where, and it's a cardinal sin, I hate this sort of thing in games, where it's like, okay, we're going to explain something to you, and then you walk a few steps forward and then it stops you again to explain something else. That drove me insane. My first 2 hours with Pokemon Legends were very bad. Like, I stuck with it, and I'm glad I did, because overall I liked that game. But at least initially, I was just like, this is just doing my head in. This is like the worst tutorial out of any Pokemon game, and I'm not into it. But again, you get over that, and I get why it was a little bit more hand-holdy, but again, it's not smartly designed, that tutorial. So I do appreciate what they're doing here, which is like, yes, there's actually more going on in this game, I would say, in terms of mechanics than Legends. That's totally up for debate. Like, I'm not going to stand by that too harsh. But it does feel like this actually has a little bit more going on, just because it's got the turn base and the catching and stuff like that. And the gym, and like all these different objectives. I'm trying to think what you even did in Legends. That's not a good sign, is it? Like, I couldn't even really tell you what that game in terms of the structure was about. I think it was, what was it, doing surveys? It might sound like I'm doing a bit here, but I think it was like doing surveys where it was just like, go and catch the Pokemon and eventually we'll give you a little stamp and then some points and then you can go to the next thing. Barely remember it. The main thing I would take away from that game was exploration and catching Pokemon, and then those weird battles that you had to do every now and then, like the proper boss battles where you were like doing dodges and things like that. Okay, that's not good. That's very not good. We should switch out. Not sure what that was about. So electric type. But you're dark type. Let's go. Well, he's grass type, right? So this has got to be good. I've barely used this Pokemon, so I'd quite like to use it a little bit more. Although it's like I said in the last stream, if this guy doesn't evolve, like, he's getting the hell out of here. He's not part of this team. I need people with potential. I need people that can grow. I need Pokemon that can take it to the next level and become a brand new you through magic or science or whatever we're going with for this week. Hello, participation prize. Welcome back to the Pokemon playthrough. How are you today? I've had quite a stressful week at work, to be honest with you. But luckily for me, I've got Monday off because I'm going out and seeing some friends on Saturday. So Sunday I'll be recovering from that. So I gave myself an extra recovery day on Monday. So despite work being stressful, I'm very happy to have this long weekend. I'm great, smiley face. Well, you can't ask for a better answer than that, I suppose. Yeah, back with more Pokemon. I came away quite positive about this game. I'm someone who can kind of put this technical issues aside, and I'm trying to, like, I've seen all the bugs, or some of the bugs, I guess I should say. And I can't really deny them, but for me at this point, I don't really want to harp on that stuff. I just kind of want to take the game for what it is, and, you know, some people out there really... Oh, what is that? Area 6? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Dugtrios, that guy, whatever that is. I wonder if I'm even supposed to be here. I think I might have to beeline it to the next gym, and then we can come back. Okay, let's take this thing on. Let's actually see what level it is. Catch it. Okay, I'll turn around. I'll give it a go. After. Nope, I am not meant to be here. Level 38? I'm going to run away. Couldn't get away. I'm not... Okay. But this is a little bit disappointing. Because it's like, I thought this game was all about you can go anywhere and explore. But it's like, I'm in this cave and I'm so clearly not supposed to be here. Well, let's see what level this thing is, because it does look kind of cool. Toxicity. It's pretty good. Alright, level 38. We'll throw a Pokeball. We'll cross our fingers. We'll see if RNG is on our side. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. I was caught off guard and couldn't move. Alright, we get 2 chances. This is doubling our chances. Like when you buy 2 lottery tickets, you literally double your chances of winning the lottery if you buy 2. Alright, well I guess I'll try and hit this thing. I don't really want to fight this thing for too much longer, because it's absolutely going to destroy my team. I guess we'll give it a go, right? What's the worst that could happen? Maybe we can get a bite in. So far this thing hasn't attacked me. Actually, if I was using bite every single turn, I might actually be in a pretty decent position against this thing. Like if I use bite and then throw a great ball at it, at least I have a chance. Maybe? I got the crystallize thing that I could potentially use as well. Attack row sharply, but he's confused. Excellent. Well, if he attacks, then he's got boosted attack right there. Yep, off he goes. A critical hit as well! Wow. Okay, this guy is like more than double any level of my Pokemon. But I'm doing surprisingly okay at it. It's using Toxic again. Okay, my attack is boosted, and it snapped out Confusion! Could I actually catch this thing? Surely not. Surely not. I'm going to go for another bite, just because... Go with a... Nope, here it comes. Yep, here it comes. Ah, that's a bummer. Now, if I can get a Paralyze in... I don't think I'm going to be quick enough to hit it with a Paralyze. But if he poisons me with Toxic, then maybe I can use a Discharge and hit this thing. Here we go, Nuzzle. Okay, Screech. Screech is good. Surely me catching this thing just breaks the game, right? Like, surely it just breaks the game. Oh, that didn't do anything. It must be because it's an electric type. I guess I'll go for an Arm Thrust, although I think he's... Okay, here comes the Toxic. This thing has so many moves that don't do damage that it's actually keeping us in this fight. See how much Arm Thrust does. Bugger all. Like, bugger all. I think I'm going to try and attack it again. Oh, that Quick Attack! I got rid of Quick Attack, didn't I? Alright, let's go for a Electro Ball. See if we can hit that. Alright, Swagger. That might be good if we get lucky with the attack boost. Although I'm using a special attack move, so maybe that doesn't make a difference. He's confused. Come on. Electro Ball, nice. Not very effective. That makes sense. I think now I should use Nuzzle, because Nuzzle only has 20 power, but it seemed to do a little bit more than what Electro Ball did. Okay, don't hit yourself. No, it was, yeah. Okay. Well, I've got to throw some Pokeball thing, Pokeballs at this thing now. Just to see. Just to see. But everything here is just going to get completely destroyed because it's an electric type. Though actually, with this bird, I can use my quick attack. See if that does anything. Can't imagine it will. Oh, I can... There we go. I'm getting so close to catching this thing. This is such a waste of time. But I want to do it now. We've come too far. Oh, he's majestic. He's fantastic. Look at this guy. I'm not even sure a quick attack will be boosted like this. Alright, they did a chunk. And he's doing a screech, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Okay, another quick attack. I don't know if this will get him to the red. No, but very close. Another... Okay, Swagger. That's somewhat good. I would have preferred a Toxic or a Screech. I'll take a Swagger. Okay. Please hit. Please, please hit. It's 50-50, I think, are the chances of this. You stupid idiot! Darn bird! Alright, we get another chance, though. With that Screech, we get another chance. And I think because we hit ourselves, that gives us a good chance of actually snapping out our confusion. No, he's still confused. Come on, 50-50. You darn birds! Can't trust birds. That's what we've learned here today. Well, you got a couple of hits in. I guess I'm just going to have to start throwing Pokeballs at it. That's interesting that it still has this Pokemon do a move. But normally they just skip that. Okay. Alright, let's go Great Balls. I got 16 of them. So I got a chance. Here we go. If it stays in the ball for more than a split second. Ah! It was too close! The fact that it got to that on the first throw, though, makes me quite optimistic that we can catch this thing. I don't know what the rules are in terms of actually using this Pokemon. No, that was no good, was it? Right, here comes the discharge. We got one Pokemon left. I mean, if he just uses a discharge straight away, then that's kind of that. Because, like, I'm a water-type Pokemon. So if he uses discharge, then I'm just dead. But at least we can get one more throw-in. Come on. Come on, this time. I've been here for too long not to catch this thing. Yes! 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 I got it! Oh my god! That took ages! Alright. Done. First time. Welcome to the team. Toxicity? Troxicity? Oh god, who are you even going to replace? I don't even know if I should put this on my team. Now it's too powerful. Surely it's just going to stomp everything that I come across. Oh, okay, let's get rid of Caspikid. Wasn't super fitting Caspikid. Now you've got an OP Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are. I feel like back in the day, there was something to do with the gym badges, where it was kind of like, oh, if you don't have the right gym badge, then Pokemon simply won't obey you. But I guess I'll heal up and then test it, see if this Pokemon actually will obey me and get stuff done. Because if it does, then I can just order it to attack like every single Pokemon on my path and get that done. Like, and get so much XP for the rest of my team. That is still a thing, okay. You can see somewhere, right. So I do have one gym badge, but I'd imagine that's not going to cover it. So let's take a look. Where would that even be? Can't be in bag, can it? Poke Portal? I don't even know what this is. This is scary. Oh god. There's a whole other side to Pokemon that I just do not know about. And it scares me. So... where would I even view my gym badges, actually? Maybe it's on the map. Maybe I should be looking at the map. Let's go X... profile. Here we go. This has got to be it. So I've got one badge. I don't think I can see it. If you're able to look at our participation price, that would be much appreciated. But either way, I'm just going to give it a go and just see what it does. See what our new insane electric toad boy does. Here we go. Kill it. Kill that thing. Kill the donk. Kill the... Go on. I don't think it's having any of it. Go get him. I don't think this is working. I mean, good to have you on the team, mate, but not much of a team player. It's no I in team. Little pep talk. Hold on, what do I have? Do I have anything peppy? Here we go, fighting stance. I think he just tried to headbutt me. Okay, well this isn't looking good. Let's go after this Mankey. Yeah, hold on, he's coming. Okay, I think I'm going to have to put this thing in the box. I don't think he's going to do what I say. Here we go, discharge. Toxicity turned away. Oh no! After all that. That's kind of a shame. Okay, we'll have to put him out. We'll have to swap him, unfortunately. I mean, I'm glad I did it. And eventually, after the next gym or so, I guess, we'll be able to bring him back in. But for the time being, unfortunately, he's going to have to go back in the box. Until he fixes his attitude problem, he's going to have to stay in there. A little bit of a shame, but that's okay. So, I mean, we found out that even if I do go south, because I caught him in this tunnel here, the game clearly doesn't want me to go here yet. All those Pokemon were like level 38 or something. So even if I get here and take on this gym leader, like it's kind of pointless even trying because she's going to be probably in the 40s or mid 40s, something like that. Which is kind of a shame. I thought this was like an open world game. But I think there's clearly some sort of linear path here where I took on that gym leader. I thought I could take on this gym leader, but it looks like it wants me to do this Titan first, so that's a little bit disappointing. I know the scaling issue is always a problem, right? Like some open world games will scale as you go, some won't scale as you go. And with a game like Pokemon, that's so kind of strict. Well, actually, where am I going? I actually changed that on the map. So I'm going to have to go here. But this map really confuses me. I feel like I'm playing Fable 1 all over again. There's destination. Okay, there we go. And they're saying it's this way. Cool, great. So it must be at the top of that mountain then. Although there's some bird just throwing up rocks over there. But this doesn't seem to be the good idea. He sometimes obeys and sometimes don't. Yeah, I think if he's not consistent, he's probably just going to get me killed at some point. Although if the next Pokemon we fight is weak to electric, maybe it's worth giving him a go. I don't need him to attack every single time if he's an electric type, right? What he needs to do is hit them once. Thanks for the cheese, dude. And the olive oil. Thanks, I guess. I'll feed that to my Pokemon or something. But yeah, it looks like we're going to the Titan Pokemon next, so my oh, look at that. It looks like the Mighty Poo, doesn't it? Not to get gross, but it doesn't look dissimilar to that. Either those poo balls from Conker's Bad Fur Day or like some sort of gross cheap breakfast cereal. You decide, I guess. We'll get a little bit closer. Okay, Edric the student. Not buying that. Not buying that he's a student. Oh, that's actually a decent looking model. I know I shouldn't be so surprised, but that actually has that might be the most detail I've seen in one of these Pokemon so far. That's what I was talking about last stream, though. There are some good models in this game. It's just quite inconsistent. Like, sometimes a Pokemon looks pretty good, and sometimes it looks just awful and unfinished. It's actually quite interesting. So the one thing that's quite nice about streaming today is that I'm actually having some problems with my shoulder at the moment. But when I stream, I actually kind of forget that I'm in pain. If you excuse the quite a sad thing. Basically, last Saturday, I re-injured an old shoulder injury and had to, on yesterday, go to some physiotherapy. And I've got some more physiotherapy to do in a couple weeks' time. But I've been given like a load of exercises to do in the meantime. But actually sitting up here, and maybe it's because I'm sitting up straight and because I'm talking and things like that, it actually feels okay. But my advice to anyone is don't injure your shoulder, because it's so difficult to not feel pain when it comes to shoulder injuries. Because you can just be sitting there and you're like, well, I'm in pain. Let me lie down. Oh, that's 10 times worse. I don't think I'm going to do that, but all part of the fun of growing up. I won't moan too much about it. I do wonder if this stream, if I'm going to update my team. I'm very much taking my Pokemon team building approach in terms of I'll just see a Pokemon, and if it looks cool and the types roughly match up to what I'm kind of going for, then I'll give it a go. But I think this grass type Pokemon I just used then, I definitely could see myself swapping out. Okay, so that looks like that's the right way. I don't think these boulders look that hard to avoid. Who do I want? Get the dog back out there. There we go. Get me some XP. That's weird. The R button's not working. Oh, is that my guy over there? Are you mine? No, you're not. But why is the... Is this a bug? Oh, there he is. That was weird. I was hammering the R button, but it just wasn't doing anything. Okay. Alright, well, let's give this a go then. This doesn't look like this would be that hard, but we'll see. It's cute to the edge. This game so far, more than any other Pokemon game, has had like these physics elements in it. In the last part, we had to roll a giant olive into a basket, which was really odd, but they're doing it again. It's more just like physics object puzzles. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Like, it's just like, hey, get out there and dodge these physics objects. It's like, it's actually super different to anything else that I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. Even in the other 3D entries, the world was a little bit more, I guess, static would be the word. Like, you can't really interact with stuff. But this one, it seems like there's a real effort to, like, no, this is a ball rolling down. Stalk. Okay. This might not go too well for me. I think this was probably a bad Pokemon to start with, but... Yeah, he's just going to die, isn't he? I want to use Hone Claws and then bite him. Let's do it then. Let's just do it rather than talk about it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What's my electric Pokemon again? I would really like to paralyze this thing. This thing, interestingly, doesn't have a level associated to him. So in terms of, like, you know, when you go to a gym, you can get a sense of what the recommended kind of level is, because you can just see how strong their Pokemon are, which is incredibly helpful. But this one is just a giant bird with a health bar. I'm guessing this is meant to be like a raid battle, but like an offline raid battle. But honestly, I never really got into the raid battles with Pokemon Sword. I know they were like quite a big part of that game and part of the longevity of Pokemon Sword. But personally for me, I just never really kind of... I did a few of them. And it was cool to be like, look at that giant Bulbasaur. Oh my goodness. This thing is weak. This thing is so weak. Or maybe it's because I Terra-sized or whatever it is. Let's go Electric Ball. I think I'm going to kill this thing. And I don't think it's even going to be close. I think I got to go first there because when it's paralyzed, I think you're quicker. Off it goes. Oh, it's flying into a wall. It's still flapping. Still clipping into that wall. That's so delayed. Okay, the Titan Bombardier eats something. Tom, you managed to get to the Titan somehow, huh? Yep, it wasn't that hard. Just get a Pokemon bike. I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because I had all your attention on you, little bud. It looks like it's trying to power itself up like some kind of mystical mill power or something. Yeah, or something. So we better be ready to go all out. That wasn't it? Oh, it's spinning. Oh, look at it go. Someone had to animate this, but I love these type of animations where it's just the idle animation and just make it like move from this point to this point while using its idle. It's always so good. Why am I using this green dude? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll use him, but... Actually, no, I'm not using him. Let's see if Ralts can do anything here. I think Ralts is just going to die. But it would be nice to get Ralts a little bit of a boost. I just want Ralts to evolve, and I have no idea what level he evolves at. Hopefully it's 18, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the 20s. But Ralts does have a third evolution, so it can't be that high. But I think this is the first... Oh, Rock Throw, nice. I think this is the first double battle we've done. Ah, Draining Kiss, yes. Yes! What does he turn into? Okay, I guess I'll give this a go. I'm not sure if it turns into a fairy type or if it stays a psychic type, but seeing how the game has refilled our crystal meter, I guess I'll use it. Okay, that's a psychic type. Oh, I've got that eye. There you go. If anyone wants any comparison between that eye and the Zelda eye, well, there you go. I wore this especially, let's say. And Ralts is dead. Okay, excellent. Goodbye, Ralts. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to give up on Ralts. I don't want to, but just not getting the job done. It's just not a team player. Alright, let's get some bird-on-bird action going on here. Hopefully Fletch should can do something. How much does that do? Peck's actually quite low. I swear back in Gen 1, Peck was like 60 damage or something like that. That's really low power. Just go Flame Charge. So here's the tactic for Pokemon. You look at the numbers and you pick the big numbers and you can never go wrong. Apart from typing and stats updates and things like that. But just pick the big numbers. Okay, faster speed. Mwah! Wow. Ah, the animators had fun with this one. Like, I guess the Smackdown animation is just hit it and then crush it. But to see a Pokemon of this size having its model just like crushed so blatantly. Look at that thing. Bloody hell. Okay. And they, you know, Game Freak are like are in an impossible decision here, or position here. Having so many Pokemon and having so many different moves that so many different Pokemon can do. Like, you're never going to make them all look good. It's just absolutely impossible. There's too many Pokemon, there's too many moves. They're going to have to take shortcuts, but still. I love those little shortcuts that they take. Yes! Way to go, Tom! I saw your Ralts die. That was pretty neat. Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling on us now, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Good about all those people that died, but I guess we're fine. There has to be more than Herbamiskia it ate in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go at us. Bit disappointing you don't get a chance to catch it. Like, I get it, it's a Titan Pokemon, but it would be kind of nice if you could at least give it a go. Because that was the thing with Snorlax back in Gen 1, right? And with legendary Pokemon, you go all this way, there's this big battle, but really you can defeat the Pokemon. It's all about, can you actually catch it? And then if you catch it, there's like this very real benefit to doing so, because now you have this amazing Pokemon on your team. But when you take that away, like, it's fine. I would say it's fine, but it'd just be nice. Yes, we actually found one. It's all thanks to you, Tom. Now let's see, what does this book have to say? Bitter Herba Mystica, great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing. And that warms you right up, nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. Or so it says. This music is terrible. I might have to start skipping it. I guess this is his theme. Not very good. Just not very good. But I'm very curious to see what we actually get here. I'm assuming there's a benefit. A sandwich. And a badge? What? A Titan badge? Okay. Well, that's quite interesting. So we killed a bird and we ate a sandwich, and here's the badge to prove it. I mean, that's pretty cute, to be fair. I don't know why he put it in a sandwich if it's going to be so terrible. Oh. Oh! Oh, of course, he loves sandwiches. It's a plot point. It's part of his character. It's like, what's that professor called in Sonic Unleashed? Like, I must have something. Like, no, oh, what was his voice? It was just that cartoony old man who didn't have eyes. Professor something. Where his whole thing was like, let's have some delicious cucumber sandwiches. The sandwiches is a character trait. That's totally fine. Apparently those sandwiches were really smelly anyway. Hopefully that means he goes a little bit quicker. Because actually I would say this Pokemon is being quite quick. So hopefully we get a little bit of a speed boost. Oh, he can just go across water. Oh, it was the Jesus sandwich. I didn't realise we found the Jesus sandwich. It was the Jesus sandwich. That's interesting though. I thought there might be stat boots, but it looks like whenever we do one of these Titan Pokemon, we actually get a specific ability. Although I wonder if this ability is actually required. Because I still haven't got my head around just how open world and free this kind of game is. Because I wonder if, say, to get to the next gym, I wouldn't be surprised if to get to the next gym that's north of us, that there's a body of water we have to cross, which forces us to do this Titan battle. Like, I hope that isn't the case. And I think that would be really lame if that was the case. And I'm not into that because it's not a Titan battle. Or it's not a really very open world game. Oh, that's a mystery. Okay, so he secretly got a Pokemon out, I guess. Interesting. Oh, it's that sexy professor. I detect that Mirana has regained some of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you can now move across water. Move across bodies of water. Press B. While you're on the water, you can even jump. Okay. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path. Well, you say that, mate. I tried going south, and you threw the strongest Pokemon I've ever seen at me. So don't give me that whole the path is open to you. Or let's see, I think I can probably warp down the mountain. Let's have a quick look at the map. I think I've caught all those Pokemon, so I don't need to go down. So it looks like this is where I'm going to go. The Dark Cruise base. Oh, that's not even a gym, is it? Is that the gym? Yeah, that's the gym. And this is that base. So it looks like the game is pretty much going to force us to do one of each activity to start. So I wonder, so if we went this way, we would have done a Titan Pokemon first. That's interesting, because the game was like, you can go either way. So I went this way to do a gym first. But you would have done what? The Titan first, then the gym, then this one. But surely by the time I've beaten all of this stuff over here, this stuff over here is just going to be ridiculously easy, unless it scales up. I mean, I'm asking a lot of questions when I could simply just play the game, but, like, I find this stuff really interesting. Where is this line? Where is this line for this franchise? Like, oh, all my Pokemon are healed. That's nice. But where's this line in terms of the open world? Because it did feel very open to start. But it's definitely kind of backtracking on that a little bit. But it might just be one of those there. Once we do one of each, once we do the first gym, the first Titan Poke. Oh! Oh, hello. You caused me a little bit of grief before. Go get him, dog. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, boy. He's right. Don't just bark. He's right there. Am I gonna... Go get him. Are you dead? Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, now we're fighting. Oh, okay. Silly me, I guess. Trying to attack a Pokemon to catch it. What was I thinking? The bloody cheek of it. Right, let's send in the old electric boy so we can paralyze it. That's interesting though, because it wasn't spawning in and out. It was just sitting there flapping. So I guess this is actually us. I wonder if they do this for every Titan Pokemon. Surely they do. Surely for every Titan... Well, this is going very well. This is going very well. So now he's paralyzed. So let's swap in something that can take a hit. I'm just getting completely destroyed here. Not you. I think the dog can take a hit, but it's not going to do any damage. God, this thing's actually really tough. Just have to send out the starter. I just need something that can do a little bit of damage and can take the hits. Considering how tough this Pokemon seems to be, I'm half considering adding it to my party, but I don't want to go too mental with birds. I did toy with the idea last stream about like making the all-bird party. And I think actually legitimately in this game, I think we've seen 6-bird Pokemon. I think already by this point we could have the all-bird party. Like there's a Psyduck in the background just chilling. We could catch him, have him hang out. It'd be a good time. So this is a little bit of a Hail Mary here. I don't think this Pokeball's going to get it done. But it did? Okay. Forget me then. I just don't know what the odds are on these things. I've definitely struggled to catch much better or much worse Pokemon than that. Okay, Aqua Cutter. What does that do? Base power of 70. That seems pretty good. Oh, high chance of critical hit. Oh, yes, we should definitely get that. Oh, is it time to use or get rid of Work Up? What do you want to do, Quaxwell? Why do these Pokemon hate those type of moves? I think if I've got Aqua Cutter, I really have no reason to have Water Pulse. Like, Water Pulse has that confuse the target, but this one just does a ton of damage, so I'm just going to do that. I just feel like Work Up is going to be really good for a battle. Like one of those where you send out a Pokemon first and then just use a load of buffs. I feel like it's going to be really useful for that, so I just want to hang on to it for a little bit longer. Okay, the user nimbly strikes the target. It does massive damage. Well, that's 55 compared to 35. So I think that's an easy decision. I'm really surprised Peck is as bad as it was. I feels like that's probably a somewhat modern change that they lowers it. Psybeam! Yes! Yes, Rhodes. Yes. Any reason to keep Confusion? I'm not seeing one. Psybeam just seems to be a better version. And I would quite like to keep Double Team. Double Team can be very good. For the same reasons that I said with Work Up. Like, we could encounter a gym battle, I send out Rhodes, do a couple of Double Teams, and then just smash them with the side beams. I think that's a pretty effective strategy. I'll take a look. I would quite like to add this Pokemon because it seems like it's new, but I would have to switch it out with Fletchinder. And I've kind of grown a little bit attached to this Pokemon, to be honest, so I'm going to say no. Although it's a pretty cool design. I feel like there's already been Stalk Pokemon in this franchise before, but you know, can't focus on that too much. Like you can't focus on these windmills too much. You know, just don't do it. Just don't look at them. Don't look at the stairs. Just don't look at those stairs, and everything will be fine. So let's heal up, and then we can get back on our way. Hopefully, once we go past this bridge, there's actually going to be some new Pokemon to catch. I guess we'll see. Apparently, according to that profile there, let's take another... Oh, I slid on the floor. That was weird. Take another look at my profile. X... Profile... Okay, look at that. 51 Pokemon. I've battled no shiny Pokemon. That's really nice that it tracks that. I can appreciate that for sure. Ah, evening, Muckluck. How's it Pokemoning? Well, I suppose. I just defeated a Titan Pokemon, which was a big bird. Now that big bird is dead. I caught a Pokemon that is severely over-leveled to the point where it doesn't obey me and doesn't listen to anything I do. So he's been benched for bad behavior. That's a coach's decision that I did that. So now I'm just kind of on the way to a base or something. Starfall base, I don't really know. But overall going well, I would say. What was I going to do? Let's check the map again. I'll make sure I'm going the right way. That looks to be the right way. I guess I want to just go... Oh no, I want to go north. Which way's north? I think this is north. I guess I'll check out these low FPS windmills. See what's going on here. Oh, I don't think I have you. Oh no, I do have you. Sad times. I'm surprised that I've already caught 51 Pokemon. I can't hear any game audio, by the way. It says it's coming through. So I don't know why that would be the case. I can try turning it up. Hold on. Can you hear that? It should be really loud. Turn it back down. Or where do I normally have it? I might just need to turn it up a little bit. It is quite quiet. Afraid not. What? No! But that's upsetting, because if it's broken, then that means it's been broken the whole time. And that makes me very upset. I didn't know that. This is going to be my new audio setup, because I've had to do some very weird routing. So, let's take a look at some properties and see where this stuff's going. So that's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. It's got to be this. I think that should fix it. It's quite quiet. I'll turn it up. Yep, all good. Bloody hell. I can't believe that wasn't working the whole time. That's really frustrating. Okay, it's because I'm using like audio monitoring so I can hear it through the Elgato because my screen doesn't have any speakers. But I didn't have it set correctly. I needed to set it to both monitor and output, which I didn't think I had to do, but... Because it's weird, because it says on the... I shouldn't moan too much about streaming software, but it says here that the bar's going up. So if the bar's going up and doing things, then surely that means it's being streamed. Because if I had it muted, then the bar wouldn't go up. That nice little green bar going a bit nuts. But at least it's fixed now. Hopefully I don't have to do this weird audio setup every single time. Because to be honest, I don't really like wearing earphones or headphones when I stream. I like to just have it come out of it. I like it to come out the speakers, and I like to just be a little bit more relaxed because it makes your voice sound different. I actually had this the other day on Zoom because we have our leads meetings, and we have a lot of meetings in the mornings and stuff like that. But every time I do a meeting, I always have my earphones in, and I use like similar earphones to this, just like in-ear ones. What am I doing? What's going on? Oh, okay. That was confusing. So I was speaking, so I normally like put in the earphones and I speak to them normally like that. But one day I actually unplugged it and spoke. And my voice sounded really weird because I just wasn't used to not having earphones in my ears. But because when you got earphones in, it blocks the sound of your own voice to a certain extent, so you sound very different. And I wasn't used to that, and I was like, I sound weird. Is my voice weird? But I just kind of had to power through it. But now I'm just so used to having earphones in for Zoom calls that I think that's it. I think that's just my life now. Hey, let's talk! Alright. Streaming is so annoying, right? It is. It really is. But normally I'm okay, because you get your setup. I'm very much the whole spend all the time to get your setup, have it all there. And so far for me, once I've got it set up, I don't have to worry about it too much. But as soon as something changes, everything just goes completely out the window and I've got to rethink everything. And it only takes one setting to not be correct for everything to kind of fall apart a little bit. If the audio is too loud or too quiet, do let me know, by the way. I'm glad it's now working, but I have somewhat just arbitrarily just like flung the thing up. So it might be a little bit too loud or too quiet, I don't know. It's another thing you just got to test. I like that he barks. You're quite the character. I am. That's me. Quite the character. What they call me. I like that it's back during the day. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't really like playing these open world games when they're taking place at night. And the only Pokemon games were the worst. Because Gen 1 didn't have any day or night cycles. But Gen 2, and this was very cool at the time, had a day and night cycle based on the real time in the real world. Which meant if you played after a certain time, the whole game would take place at night. And if you played during the day, it would take place during the day. Very cool at the time in the 90s having a system like that. Actually have a real clock and have that work. That was very cool. But I hated that system. And, I hated it on the DS anyway. Because when I would try and play games on the DS, it was always in the evening. Because, like, I was doing stuff during the day. So every single... And on the 3DS as well, whenever I played Pokemon Sun, even though it's taking place in Hawaii, because I always played it at night, it was always pitch black. And the game just looks, in my opinion, way worse at night with the whole blue setting and how aggressively blue they make these games. So I kind of don't like those systems. I'm actually quite happy with what they're doing here, where it's like an Ocarina of Time situation, where it's day and night, but it's not based on your real clock, it's just kind of cycles between them. I much prefer that. Because again, like, if you play one of those games where it's based on your real clock, most people play games at the same time every single day. And that's always, like, the case. Like, everyone has a time they have to play. It's why I get a little bit frustrated with some, like, free-to-play games and games as a service. Because they kind of... Some of these games have, like, systems that mean you can't really play at the pace you want. It's like the bloody Splatoon thing, actually. Let's go on to that instead. Where I will always play the game in the same, like, 2-hour window every day. I get home after work and I maybe have some food, and I'm like, right, let's play some video games. So for something like Splatoon, when they do the map rotation, where it's kind of like you only have these 2 or 3 maps for this time that you're online. And it's like, well, I'm not going to like, if I was playing it, say, 3 times a day for half an hour, so I played it in the morning, then I played it at lunch, and then I played it in the evening for like half an hour or so, that would be totally fine, because you would get a fresh rotation every single time you would come online. But because I'm always someone that likes to pick up a game and play it for a chunk of time at a roughly the same time each time, I keep saying time a lot, but we'll go with it. It gets a little bit frustrating, and it's kind of sucky that there's these mechanics with certain games where they force you to try and play a certain way, but you're like, no, dude, I just want to sit down and play the game. I just want to play the video game. Why do I have to follow all these rules? Why do I have to get punished because I don't play the right amount that you want me to play? This doesn't really have anything to do with Pokemon at this point, but it's something that really bugs me, because I think I would love Splatoon if they fixed that stuff. And maybe it is fixed, to be honest. I only played the beta of Splatoon 3, so maybe it is fixed. But I remember playing Splatoon 1 back in the day and being so disappointed in that. It's ultimately the reason why I stopped playing. And then the Splatoon 3 beta came out and had the same nonsense, where it was like, we have tons of different maps that you can do. No, we're not going to rotate between them. It doesn't help that, like, Splatoon's map designs are all very samey anyway. Especially between the 3 games, all the maps just feel quite similar. So you're playing, like, 2 maps for a full 2-hour session, when both the maps actually feel kind of similar anyway. Just like grates and pipes in a city. Yeah, I shouldn't moan too much. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. It's a clear amulet. This clear, sparkly amulet protects the holder from having its stats lowered by moves used against it. That actually sounds really good. I don't think I have anything. I don't think any of my Pokemon are handing any type of object. So I guess I'll give that to someone. Might as well, right? Oh, boost the power of rock-type moves. I don't think any of my Pokemon have rock-type moves. Smell this mint. Okay. Alright. Thunderstone. I guess that'll be helpful later. Let's give this to someone who needs it. Let's go to Rhodes. He's earned it. Too bad the Hardstone isn't very useful. That would have been very helpful. Okay, so all these Pokemon are just Pokemon I've already caught, which is a little bit disappointing. Again, I don't know what that creepy Pokemon is. I'm pretty sure that whatever that is there has been following us this entire time. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means it's just going to show up and it's going to freak me out. Can't imagine it will, but... trying to see if I can find that, like, fire camel Pokemon that it was on the map. Not seeing it anywhere. I don't really want to just spin in circles. Oh, a Great Ball. Nice. A rare bone. Let's actually see what a rare bone does. I keep picking up these rare bones. There's quite a lot of menus in this game. I still think this is like the most complicated one. Okay, it can be sold at a high price at shops. Although I have so much money, and now that there's like a second currency with LP points, I don't ever see myself ever running out. I bought a lot... okay, well... don't know about that one, but... I bought a load of Pokeballs and potions in the last part, but... hasn't really been that helpful. I do wonder at some point during this if they're just going to give us an option to be like, here's all a load of amazing stuff you can buy. If there's going to be like the equivalent of Celadon City where you get there. That was always such a cool moment in Gen 1. When you get through Rock Cave and kind of like your reward for getting through that cave is to get to Celadon City. Then in Celadon City is when you could be like, right, let's go shopping. Maybe a little bit of gambling. We'll see how I feel. And then I can just start buying stuff. It's like that Pikachu you've had the whole time. It's like, right, let's buy a Thunderstone. Let's evolve Pikachu. Let's buy some iron. Let's beef these guys up. Let's get beefy. We've got to keep it beefy. Like, it was a really nice reward. Gen 1 has problems, but the pacing of that. It's very simple, you know, make someone go for a big long ordeal, then kind of reward them in a subtle way. I definitely appreciate that type of design. Well, that's a Numel. Numel is always a Pokemon that I'm like, oh, a fire and ground type. That should be pretty good. But I'm pretty sure every time I've tried to use one of these things, it's just been awful. So you're going straight in the box, I'm afraid. And I'm going to have to kill your relative here. There's no other way. Get him, boy! Good boy. Good lad. Yeah, some Numel lava. I don't know what the implication of that is. I don't know what the implication of all these, like, Pokemon stuff that gets dropped. Come on. Go get him. Nice. It's like you defeat a Pokemon and then it drops like a rock. I don't think I want to think about that too much. I guess a quick sanity check of the map. Okay. Am I even going the right way? No. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. All these problems I'm having with the map, I think would be 100% fixed by having it show what direction you're facing when it's on the map. I don't quite get that decision. I take it that means you've decided to join my operation. Sure, mysterious stranger. Thank you. Yay. Oh, who could this be? I hope it's not the headmaster. He's a real jerk. The name's Clive. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. What's a hackle? And why has my hackles been raised? I'm a pal of our mutual friend here. Isn't that right, Tom? I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Whatever, old man. He always gets away with it, but I think it's the shorts that give him away. Well, what actually gives him away is his eyebrows and little beard, little goatee there, but I think he could have swapped out the shorts. Great, that settles it then. I think I heard your name. Who exactly are you? Great question. You're not like 3 Charmanders in a coat, are you? Because I've had that happen before. Good. Now let's get back to business. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Unfortunately, with this Starfall stuff, they haven't really set this up very well, I don't think. Like, with the whole gym battle thing, you get it, right? It's classic Pokemon. They're like, go and be the champion guy and fight all these gyms and go to Victory Road. It's going to be great. And with the Titan Pokemon, I think just like fundamentally someone saying go and fight all these unique, huge Pokemon, that in itself is like, that sounds pretty cool. I want to do that. This one, I'm just like, I don't care about Team Star. There was like 2 people I fought early on who just seemed like jabronis. And that's that. But it's like, I don't care. Like, I don't want to storm their bases. I don't really get... You know, maybe I should be reading this text. Maybe that sets them out a little bit better. But it's like, I don't care about these guys. I don't know why they needed to put a little bit more into this story to make me kind of interested in this quest. Because there's 3 quests in this game. The gyms, the Titans, and Team Star. And that's kind of easily the weakest. Let's get back to it. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag the boss out from where they're hiding. This almost sounds like a hideout from like an open world game. Like, this sounds like something you would do in Far Cry, which makes me quite interested. That means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. Okay. All right, so let's go. I'm ready to good hunting out there. All right. Okay, I like that. I like that you can just straight away be like, no, I know you're that director dude, right? But that director was kind of a jerk, if I remember. You can take your high socks and get out of it. Has anyone ever had to wear those type of high socks, the ones that he's wearing? Like, did anyone go to a school that required you to have those massively long socks and pull them all the way up to the top? Because I didn't. And I don't know if I've ever seen anyone in those type of socks. It seems like a very, like, old school type of deal. And I'm someone from the UK, right? So if anyone would have seen those sort of things, it would have been like a British person, because they seem super British, but it's just because like this game is supposed to be somewhat modern, right? And I feel like school uniforms, I don't know if I've ever seen any real life school uniforms look like that and have those type of socks and things like that. They look a bit terrible. But maybe it's not even a British thing. Maybe there's another country. Maybe Norway is super into long socks. Or seeing how this is takes place in Spain, maybe Spain is super into long socks. Although with that being such a hot country, I would imagine that's not the case. You know what? Doesn't matter who you are, you're not getting through. Buzz off or get thrashed by me and Battle Kid. What it'll be. I'll take you. I'm here to do some hunting, apparently. Okay. Right. I just find it confusing, this storyline that she's a student. Just weird. Like, she's an actual normal student. Ah, here we go. Now we're talking. Now it's a party. Oh, now it's not a party anymore, I guess. Let's send out Quaxwell. I think let's just play this safe. I think that bird is a dark type. I want to say Psychic doesn't do very much against dark types, so let's play it smart. Let's send out our bird. This reminds me of a song. Maybe it's just because it's generic battle synth music. Because it is somewhat generic. Like, I don't dislike it, but it's pretty generic. Don't tell me he's dead. No, he's not. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's definitely a song that sounds very similar to this. Just the instrumental sounds in this game is just so much worse than any other Pokemon game. And I'm probably going to mention it every stream, even though I don't really want to mention it every stream. I don't want to be a bit of a broken record, but it's like, man, what happened here? Because when a game is rushed like this, you understand why it's a bit buggy, right? Like, when a game gets rushed, you get to the end of development, you're like, right, we got to finish this thing, we got to fix the bugs, we got to get out there. So in terms of being crunched for that, you can understand why bugs will get through. Doesn't mean it's okay, but you can understand it. But in terms of audio, like, audio normally has more than enough time to get stuff done. That's probably not fair to say. But in terms of them, like, writing music and things like that, normally they don't get rushed in the same way. Although my understanding is that people who work in audio are just complete workaholic psychos who just love writing music and just do it all day, which is probably part of it. So yeah, obviously they have deadlines and things like that. But again, a crunch development, I feel like you still get pretty good music out of that. Or as we call it, the Sonic syndrome, where people still get the time to go and write all this really cool music and put it in the game, even if the game is an absolute buggy mess. So it's very odd to have a game that is known for great music like Pokemon. Yes, this game is rushed, but I would actually guess the rushed aspect to it is probably nothing to do with the music being bad. And even if, say, this game was delayed by 6 months, I'm pretty sure this music would still be just kind of bad. Did we do that? Did we just do it? Are you ready to challenge Team Star using the free Pokemon in your party? Nope. I did not read what they just said. Okay, so we got Ralts. Well, let's get... What the hell? What is this? I just want to swap my Pokemon. Is that... Hey. Change position. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a pretty good team. Although I still think Ralts is going to get stomped. I'd rather go in with Ralts. And Capsakid just seems to be rubbish. I'm really... Unless Capsakid evolves soon, he's definitely going to get ditched. Really not in... Not really into what he's putting down. I'm not picking up what he's putting down. Alright, here we go. Here comes the electric guitar. Careful now, Tom. Team Star has a unique way of doing battle. They call it Star Barrage. To get through it, you'll need to use the R to send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time? Okay. Interesting. So we're not actually going to do turn-based battles, I guess. If you can defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might honor you with an appearance. Okay. Send out your Pokemon with the R button to try and defeat a set number of Pokemon Stars Pokemon. Oh god, this is a nightmare to say. When you take on the challenge of a Star Barrage, you can have 3 Pokemon out at the same time. Okay. Right. This is pretty cool. I definitely like that it's something different. Oh, ZR is to recall the Pokemon. Oh, well that Shadow's, don't worry about that. That's, don't worry about that Shadow. Alright, Ralts is actually doing a really good job. I don't like the look of those birds. I don't want to... Oh no, I've swapped out. Okay. I wonder if you can manually swap out at all. Here we go. Oh, I can send out 3, can't I? Yeah, go get 'em. Mess them up. Kill those birds. Okay, it looks like we can't do 2 Pokemon at the same time. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I don't have that Pokemon. I kind of want to catch it. There we go. I'll just keep tapping R. See what happens. Oh, Ralts is very, very injured. I think he said I could go back to him and he can heal. You can send out all Pokemon. Yeah, I just kind of... that just finally clicked with me. I'm so used to the open world where I'm just like, 1 Pokemon, off you go, get the job done. But this one, I guess you just smash R and see what happens. This music is, again, not great. Alright, skunks. Your skunking days are over. It's me, the anti-skunk. Ralts defeated a Skunky, but just barely. I'm not getting any XP from this. Which, if I'm not getting XP, that's actually really sucky. I hope that's not the case, and I hope we do get some type of XP from this. But currently, apparently nothing has really happened XP-wise. At least it's not said, oh, you've done this. This just seems like more like a mini-game challenge. Which I'm pretty sure that's exactly what this is. It's just a mini-game challenge, but... I picked the Pokemon I wanted to pick. So I could actually get some XP. Oh, and off you go, guys. Seems to be going quite well so far. It's funny that they give you 10 minutes to do this, like... We're not even going to come close. Oh, look at that. What's that called? Like a sand dial? I remember you. And now you're dead. We can kill these bugs, no problem. There we go. Again, another weird mini game. They're all about these mini games and trying to make this feel a bit dynamic. I just can't stop thinking about Sonic when all this stuff happens. It's another mini game that feels like a Sonic one. Oh, that looks like the car, Bowser's car from Super Mario 3D World. It's got a creepy eye on it. Boss of Team Star's Dark Crew. Okay. Actually, dark types are actually going to be quite tough for us to take out. Probably shouldn't have bought Rolts. Probably shouldn't have bought rights to this fight. That was almost certainly a bad idea. But hopefully we get all our Pokemon back. But I would guess we probably won't. Oh, this music, man. Right, Rolts. Oh god. He's going to die. Rolts is going to die. You don't really think things through, do you? Declaring war on Team Star is a real bad move. Yeah, I think you're probably right there. Oh, yes, good. Okay, we can send out any Pokemon. Let's go, Quaxwell. Let's play it safe. Play this safe. I do wish this took place in the day, but this whole scene proves why this type of lighting isn't very good. Because everything's just blue, but currently we're in like the middle of nowhere and it's dark, and it generally would be pitch black, right? But we have this whole thing, this like giant car, where he's got all these flashing lights, but you can, like, they don't affect the scene at all. Like, they're just slightly like whiter than everything else. Like, this should be quite dark to make all those lights stand out, but there's like, you really lose something in terms of a visual appeal because it's not like proper night lighting. And again, I don't want, in terms of a functionality standpoint, everything to be pitch black. That would be a nightmare. But it's kind of a shame that you want to see all these flashing lights in all their glory, and there simply isn't that. And it would be nice if it had that more nightclub feel, I guess. That's a Pokemon? Oh, okay. That's a... I don't know about that one. Surely that doesn't count as a Pokemon. I mean, it says Starmobile, so I would guess it's actually not a Pokemon. But it's like acting like a Pokemon. But it surely has to be a Pokemon, because if it's not a Pokemon, then that raises all kind of questions. If it's not a Pokemon, then it's like, why can that car... Like, why does that car blink? Like, if it's not a Pokemon, but... Okay, so I think I'm going to die next turn, or at least Quaxwell is going to die next turn. So if I can hit it with another low sweep... Snarl? What's Snarl? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just a move that kills me. Okay, this might actually be quite tough. Let's send in Capsa Kid out there, because he sucks. See if he can kind of do anything here for us. No. I've got my Crystallize thing, but I don't think that's worthwhile doing yet. We'll hold on to that until I find a Pokemon that's like super effective against this guy. Although it seems like fighting types is super effective against this guy. I would guess this thing is steel type, seeing how it's a bloody car. Like, if it's not steel type, then what could it be? It's a car. Okay, so that actually did a little bit more damage than I thought it would. So we'll just keep doing Bullet Seal until he dies. This Capsa Kid is almost certainly going to die. But if he can do Bullet Seed more than twice, that would be super. There we go, yeah! Now we're doing it. Although this one seems like it's going to be much tougher than the Titan Pokemon. Like, the Titan Pokemon was I guess, decently tough, seeming how it was a two-phase fight. But this one, it's he had a Pokemon that we had to kill, and now we have to fight this thing. Okay, so Rolt has that, which is good. Ooh! Let's give this a go. I don't know if I can paralyze this thing. I'm not too sure if it's even worth trying. Let's give it a go. It'd be really handy if I could paralyze it. Alright, Swift didn't do much damage. That's good. Please be paralyzed? No. Well, I can't keep using Nuzzle because Nuzzle's quite a weak move, so I'm going to have to use this. I might actually use a potion. Okay, another one. Few more, please. There we go. It's smoking. So we're doing something here. Okay, Pokemon's here 4 times. That's really good. I think I'm going to use an item here. I don't know if a potion's really going to cut it. It's weird that potions in these games have been kind of... Or in this game, they're kind of rubbish. Like, 20 damage heal just isn't actually that helpful in most situations. Or even though I'm not that far in the game, I feel I'm not that far into the game. It already feels like 20 damage is just kind of useless. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's not good. Oh, just special defense harshly fell. Okay. Well, I can use a super potion next turn. Oh, only 2 hits. Right. I've got plenty of super potions, so I think I can risk it. It's just if he's going to hit me with a special move, that's going to do a ton of damage considering my special defense has been lowered by 2. Okay, Swift. What's that going to do? Oh my god. I think I'm just going to have to use Arm Frost and hope for the best. No. Because he lowered my special defense, as soon as that happened, it was kind of all over. But I really want Rolls to get this XP, so let's get the bird out there. Why not? Well, I think it's time to crystallize. He's so low on health. Oh, I can't crystallize. Oh no, there it is. Okay, let's use the crystallize thing, and let's use aerobatics, because I think it has the balloons on his head, and the balloons on its head means that that's flying type. So hopefully, maybe this is going to do enough damage to kill it. I don't think it will, but I don't know in my head, or I have no idea what the boost is when you crystallize your Pokemon. Like, I don't actually know what that boost is. Well, that's going to be super effective. Oh no, it's just the special defense. Okay, that's totally fine. What's that going to do? Come on. Oh, so close. Okay, quick attack. Yes, yes. So glad I kept that. No, is it not dead? No. Okay, well, luckily it didn't use a move that was good, so that helps. Okay, thank God for quick attack. Although, actually, if I used another aerobatics, I think the same result would have happened there. And now his car Pokemon that has a tongue is dead. That's good news. Okay, give me that XP. Give me that sweet, delicious XP. Guess that's that. That was a great cutscene. About 1.5 years ago. Okay. What are we doing here? Guess that's that. Did something happen? The big boss just wanted my take on some stuff, so we had a chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like for what? God, you guys are dressed very strangely. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently? Well, we figure we gotta make some team rules, like a code, so we'll all be on the same page. Way too much pressure. I used to be the president of the student council. Right. We got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. I cannot help but concur, says Atticus. Male students' hair must not stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape, and so forth. Oh, this is going to be like they're punk rockers, but you get where they're coming from? Okay. This music sucks again. Can we get a tally? Every time it plays a song, that's just not very good. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over, so here, take my star badge, would you? I feel like them having a... Why are they smiling? Like, oh my god, what are they doing with Team Star? Why is this ending in them, like, shaking hands? Smiling at each other like they're best friends. This is very bizarre. I get them wanting to do a badge system, right? You have gym badges, you got Titan badges, you got star badges. It's the way you track progression in Pokemon games. Having it all be consistent makes a ton of sense. But story-wise, what are we doing? What are we doing having this guy be like, here's my badge for beating me? It's not the best. It's not the best. Sorry to interrupt. You get a Quaxwell to stale that off for you. Sick burn. Sick burn. This is all just very strange. I don't get what Team Star are about. Because they're clearly a student gang, I guess, but they have this camp where they just attack people with Pokemon. They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star, like how there's a top champion who's absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses from to form the team. We call them Big Boss. Alright, well, if you're just gonna reference Metal Gear Solid 3 like that, that's a little messed up. But teacher keeps pressing us to call it quits, and then we get party crashes like you two. These guys are like the lamest people. The lamest people in the world. I guess I'm getting a little bit of a Persona 5 to these guys as well. I guess rebels, just like young rebels being cool guys. There we go. Show the logo. Is that meant to be an electric bolt in the middle there? Kind of looks like it. I think that's what that's meant to be. Well, I guess that was okay. In terms of the first base that we get to do. I guess it was fine. Like, it's something a little bit different. It just seems like it's really relying on you being invested in Team Star in this storyline. So I've already been quite dismissive, so maybe that's not fair. Maybe I should be a little bit more open-minded going forward. I just don't think they've given us any reason to care about this. But the fight itself was quite cool at the end there, fighting that giant car. It was something a little bit different. I quite liked that fight, even though I got my got it pushed in. Although we didn't get any XP! Where's my bloody XP? Why did I do all that if I didn't get any XP? I don't care who you are. Do you have my XP? Penny? XP Penny? Yeah, I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So here you go, your bonus reward. Is it XP? Pokemon materials. That sucks. Because the gym battles you get XP, you do the gym battles, it all feels good. The Titans, you get a Fire Call Titan, and you get an ability. Like, I can now go on water, which is really cool, and I really appreciate that. But this one, that just seems pointless. Like, it just seems way too pointless. Like, the rewards just simply aren't there. Like, they just give you some stuff so you can go and make some TMs. It's like, okay. Sure. I don't want to get too moany here and just start whinging, like, because that's not very fun. But it's like, it just seems like they didn't really think it through. Like, there needs to be it just needs to be more satisfying. It just needs to be more interesting than what they're kind of presenting here. Like, the main reason you would kind of do all this seems to be for the story, which is a very odd thing for a Pokemon game to do. Because the only Pokemon game that had a good story was Black and White, or Gen 5. Very much appreciated N and what they were trying to do there. I thought that was quite cool. But yeah, weird. Very weird. I guess we'll do more of those, and hopefully gameplay-wise they're more interesting. It just sucks that there's no good rewards for it. Which always what it comes down to when it comes to open world games. I think I've talked about this before, where you can fill your open world with all these different kind of activities to do. But if the rewards aren't there, if there's no kind of payoff to doing this, then it just kind of all falls on itself. And unfortunately, Team Star might be going down that route. It's too early to say. But if it's just materials and you don't even get XP, then what's the point? Right. I'm going around in circles. I'm going around in circles a little bit here, so I guess we'll just kind of move on. I'm drinking my classic rum and lemonade. If anyone is a rum fan and wants to try something a little bit different than the rum and coke, I would highly recommend a little bit of rum and lemonade. Rum and lemonade? Rum and lemonade. Something I tried out a few months ago, but I'm still actually quite enjoying it. It just kind of, the lemon, like cheap, first of all it's cheap, the lemonade. And cheap lemonade tastes way better than cheap coke. So it's like 55p for a 2-litre bottle of lemonade. But that kind of sweetness works quite well with the rum. In my opinion, anyway. Maybe I am just sacrilege. not someone that's very snooty when it comes to my palate, I guess. Just not really that fast. What is this fish doing? Oh yeah, critical hits. Sure. 4 times and 2 criticals. What's even the odds of that? The odds of that must be absolutely tiny. So I'm going to use Psybeam again, because surely that can't happen. Oh, Ralts is being manhandled a little bit here. Oh, there we go. You got any more fish? Oh, nice. Oh, Headbutt's usually quite good, I want to say. So, 70 power. Oh. So, Bite's only a little bit better than Snarl. That's interesting. But Snarl is a special attack move, and it looks like Master Chief's special attack is terrible compared to his normal attack. So, Headbutt's a normal attack, that's a normal attack, so is that. So, yeah, let's get rid of Snarl. Quite like the sound of Snarl. I was legitimately considering keeping it based on that description. But yeah, if his special attack is terrible, there's just kind of no point. You alright over there? Yes, thank you for the money. I, for a split second, thought, should I walk back to the Pokemon Center? I do wonder if that would have been quicker. Seeing how the frame rate is taking a dive at the moment, it might have actually been quicker to go and... Or is Ralts going to run away? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Ralts is quite low on health here. Alright, here we go. So it looks like we're actually already here at the second gym, which is quite nice. So if I actually beelined it to all these locations, it doesn't take long to get to one event to the next one. It's actually a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Like from us going to the first gym, to the Titan Pokemon, to the Team Star stuff to this place. But the actual map is quite short. Oh, it's a Marill! Oh, I love you, Marill! I love you so much! Yeah, he's doing a little dance! Oh, Marill's so cool. He's so cool. He looks a little bit more round in this one. I mean, I guess he's always been round. That's probably a silly thing to say. Okay. Well, this looks like something from Sonic Unleashed. Sorry that I keep bringing up Sonic games, but it's all I can kind of think of. Like, style-wise, this game keeps hitting at it. Oh, Golduck is, yeah, let's not worry about that. So I'm kind of in the same situation as last time when I got to the last town, where it's like, is it actually worth exploring this town? Like, if I go and talk to people, is that actually going to be worthwhile? Because in the older Pokemon games, it was... Because if you spoke to people, you would eventually find someone with like a HM or something like that. And I'm sure some people around here will give you some good items. It's just like, do I want to spend all this time? Look how many people there are. It's insane. And all these houses. So yeah, and again, in the old Pokemon games, you'll get to a town and there'll be like 4 houses. So going into them and talking to everyone was very easy. And one of them might be like, here's a Bulbasaur, I don't know, get the hell out of my house. I'll give you this Bulbasaur if you leave. It's like, okay, cool, thank you. But with these games being bigger and having more people, it's like, I'm just not that fussed. And with HMs not being a thing, it's not like, oh, I'm going to miss a critical item for progression. Because as far as I'm aware, Pokemon games just don't do that anymore. They don't hide their items that way. You will just, if you take along the main path, you will find them. You're here as the gym challenger, right? That's right! You can tell by my shorts. That big man that just left is Kofu. Okay. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run off to market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. Sure, I'll take his wallet. Here's his wallet, I'm counting on you. Right. So last... Oh, it's a Venonat wallet. That's really cute. I like that. There are many dangerous Pokemon in the desert. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Head to Porto... Where is that then? Well, that's there. Well, don't tell me I have to go back the way I came. No, wait, that's there. Oh. Oh, so I have to cross this desert to get... Oh, okay. Oh, there's another Titan Pokemon. Well, we should do that first. Surely. Surely we should go there. God, I hate this map. I hate this map so much. It so confuses me. Okay, well, let's set this as our destination. Did I already do that? No, I've got to press... I hate these controls. This might be some of the worst controls in terms of the map and the UI navigation I've seen in a game in a good while. I thought we had this figured out, guys. I thought we had this figured out so it was consistent across games and it always worked. But this one's just so fiddly. It's like the most fiddly Pokemon game I've played. Okay, so it looks like we can do another Titan fight. I don't know if my Pokemon is going to be strong enough for a Titan fight. Maybe I should go and get some Pokeballs first as well. Although at this point, with how much tougher the Pokemon are, I'm already like... I don't need Pokeballs. It's purely Great Balls is what I actually kind of need to get. But if we're going into the desert, surely there's going to be a massive amount of new Pokemon to catch. It's quite an interesting contrast seeing this, actually. You've got this water town and things like that. And then you go slightly this way and there's a desert. I would guess the implication here is that there's actually a desert and this is the oasis. And then people simply built the town around an oasis. So they saw the oasis and was like, okay, we should live here. So there actually was like a normal area here and more natural. And they just was like, okay, let's just go where the water is. I mean, it's worked for humans in real life, right? Just go where the water is. Oh, there's a river. So we can drink water and not die. So we should live there forever. Until climate change sweeps us all the way. But anyway, let's not linger on that. Okay, well this desert doesn't seem too dangerous so far. I didn't buy any Pokemon balls. Didn't buy any Pokeballs. I have a feeling I'm not going to need them, but I've just got so much money that it seems like I might as well, right? Okay, let's go 16 of those. A few... How many super potions do I have? 11. That's probably going to be more than enough, but I'll buy 4 just to be safe. Nice to have some extra. Although I've got the potion so I can heal myself. Oh, these frame rate drops. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry if anyone gets headaches due to frame rate drops, by the way. This isn't my fault, I swear. Like, this is not the stream. I have to kind of reinforce that, sadly, about this game. I mean, there could be problems with my stream, I don't know. I already found out earlier that my audio wasn't working for like 40 minutes, but... yeah, so there might be issues with the stream where things are laggy, but if things are kind of laggy on the Elgato, I kind of wouldn't know, because the game itself lags quite a bit, but... not a great position to be in, really. But this guy's level 20, that's bad. And he's got Bite! Of course he has bloody Bite, and he makes me flinch. I really need Ralts to evolve, like, now, rather than later. Like, this is getting pretty bad. He just can't take any hits. Like, he's going to become really powerful, I know he is. He's got the Psybeam, he's a Psychic-type Pokemon. Psychic-type are usually pretty good. Just need him to buck his ideas up. Take a good long look in the mirror and decide I'm going to evolve into a completely different version of myself. That's what we should all do, I guess. There's a lesson there. Speed harshly fell. Okay, you can do that all day, mate, if you want. Super effective, nice. I'm a little bit paranoid that I'm actually a little bit under-leveled for this desert. That this guy actually seems quite strong. But it's the thing I said last time, where it feels like there's almost this expectation that you are fighting a lot more Pokemon due to the fact that you can so easily kill them. The fact that you can kill Pokemon and get XP without stopping. It really does feel like the game is balanced in terms of you being able to do that. Okay, a Pawned, I don't know what that Pokemon is, so let's go for Maschief. An overall all-rounder. Hopefully this can just kill whatever it sends my way. Or whatever this is, I don't know. But yeah, I just feel like I'm always a little bit under-leveled. Or it seems a lot easier to be under-leveled for this game than previous ones. Oh, it's just one of you. Oh, good. Excellent. Okay, swap you out straight away. Let's get... so just go Quaxwell. Let's just kill this thing. It seems like a fighting type Pokemon might be really good. I keep encountering like steel types and I want to say dark types as well. Where like fighting, or there's just a lot of Pokemon I run into where my fighting type move is actually the best move to use against them. But generally, I'm not someone that uses fighting types. Not for like a specific reason. I think fighting types are totally fine. And if I see a cool looking fighting type, I'm totally up to adding it to my team and training it up. But in general, I just don't find myself adding fighting type Pokemon to my gym. It just doesn't really happen that often. A snake! Spooky snake! I'm gonna catch you, snake! Oh, I've sent Ralts out. That's not level 22! Wow. Alright, well, let's go with the bird. Because birds eat snakes, right? Is that the way round it goes? I think I've seen some type of like nature documentary video of like a snake leaping into the air and grabbing a bird and killing it. So maybe this was a bad idea. I'm kind of quite tempted to Google that now. I want to go on YouTube and type snake kills bird or plucks it out of the air. I swear I've got this image in my mind of a snake just like comically just flinging itself up in the air and then grabbing it, which would be extremely difficult to do. Like, that must be so difficult to do that. I can't imagine that it would do it that often, because the amount of energy a snake must use to throw itself in the air like that. I might just be making this up. Like, this might be just a complete lie. I might just be completely lying, and that video doesn't exist, and a snake has never taken a bird out of the air, but I don't know. This is the internet, damn it! You're supposed to just say something that you're unsure about as fact, and then everyone else starts spreading it and tweeting it. That's what it's all about, isn't it, right? And no one ever thinks to check it, and when someone does check it, they all get called a liar. Oh, Ralts! You're doing it, Ralts! Yes! Finally! What do I have for this? Oh, I actually have a new little celebration here.
This is cause for celebration, my boy. Let's heat up some water.
It's another one that doesn't really make sense out of context, but he says celebration, and I'm always on the hunt for like like clips that I can use in terms of celebrating something. So there we go, we're gonna go with it, although I have no idea if that came through on the stream or not. So if anyone is still out there, if you heard that weird voice come through, do let me know. That would be appreciated, because apparently I can't trust Streamlabs to tell me what audio is going out. I thought I knew the system in terms of how Streamlabs tells you if audio is being pushed out to the stream from certain sources, but apparently that's a lie. Apparently that just doesn't work, is what I found out today, because it said the Elgato was making audio, but it wasn't pushing that out to the stream. So screw me, I guess. I guess forget me. I want to say something a bit stronger, but I try not to swear on these streams. It's always an interesting one with swearing, because I do swear generally when I'm speaking casually, but I am there are definitely a lot of situations where I don't swear. I feel like for me, swearing is a very like on and off type of like it's very binary for me. I either don't swear at all, and I just kind of deal with it. Oh, did I even catch this snake? Did I even catch you? I think I just killed you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So what Pokemon do I have here? Oh, my Pokemon are so weak compared to these ones. No, that's not going to work, is it? Let's get the dog out there. Let's actually catch one of these things. My Pokemon are so weak, though. Or maybe this is just what they were saying, like, to be careful of the desert. It's a pretty spooky place. They'll get you. There's snakes out there, and they'll get you. But I actually do need to catch these things. Brutal Swing. What's that going to do? Bugger all. Excellent. Excellent news. I don't think I'm going to keep this thing in my party. Or I'm not even really considering keeping this thing. Seems like it's kind of rubbish. And there's been plenty of like snake Pokemon throughout the years, and this is definitely not the coolest snake Pokemon that I have seen. So this is definitely a catch and put it in the box. But I find like these type of Pokemon in Pokemon games anyway are usually a bit rubbish. Like Pokemons like this just exist for like Team Rocket or something to use. Okay. So really I should be using my Great Balls on this thing. But it's like, I kind of want to just burn through my Pokeballs just to get rid of them. Like, even if it takes me like 10 Pokeballs to catch this thing, that's kind of worth it. Yes! Okay, cool. Only took me 2. I still don't get a good sense of those rates of catching rates. Really make no sense to me. Yeah, like these ground Pokemon that you find are usually pretty terrible. Like, I don't even really contemplate catching these type of Pokemon and adding it, because they're usually not great. Although it does look like it evolves into something, so I guess that's pretty cool. Okay, so we've got the snake. Who's currently out at front? Alright, he's pretty weak. See if I can get some easy XP here. Oh. Nope. Okay. I think that's a matching problem. It does seem like when you send Pokemon out like this, it still considers like matching. So like there, that was an electric Pokemon. No? That was an electric Pokemon going up against a ground type. Okay, there we go. And that was a grass type going up against a ground type. So that makes sense that would work. Although this seems like a really good time to use Casper Kid then. I've been very critical of Casper Kid throughout this whole journey. So nice to see him actually getting stuff done. A Phanpy. I don't know why a Phanpy's here. Like now it's dead, so that's excellent news. Oh, level up. Nice. There's a trainer over there. I think that's the one I fought before. I'm somewhat tempted to just beeline it to the Titan Pokemon. Oh, a Cacturn! Okay, well, I'd quite like to catch that. Oh, is that what Capsakid evolves into? It must do, right? Okay. Yeah, that means that's not new. I didn't recognize Casper Kid, so I thought he was actually a new Pokemon. But yeah, I guess he evolves into Cacturn. And this thing's bloody level 35. That's excellent news. Although I'm faster than it, so that's a little bit strange. My speed rose, nice. Okay. Right. I mean, I can try and catch this thing, but if I've got a Casper Kid, it seems like there's... Oh, it's a critical hit. With the critical hits, really? I guess this was just a... I'm going to run. But away safely. Let's be a huge coward. Oh, no, wait, that's... You're the thing that turns into Cacturn, or whatever. What the hell's a Capsakid? I might have to Google this. This is somewhat annoying me, what a Capsakid is. Yeah, I'm going to quickly do that. Don't mind me. What does Capsakid turn? Let's just... Oh, what do I want to do here, actually? I'll put it to sleep and then try and capture it, I guess. Okay, Capsakid, here we go. Here we go. Just want to be in the Pokemon decks. Here we go, Capsakid. I think I might type this in wrong. These names are just garbage. Okay, well, let's throw out Pokemon while this is all going on. What the... I hate this with Google. I hate when Google initially is all like, yeah, I know 100% what you're talking about. And then you type a little bit and suddenly it's like, oh, let's reset everything we were suggesting to you. Even though it's like, that was what I wanted. But now that's gone. For no reason. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, Spark definitely over Thundershock, for sure. But yeah, Google just for some reason, it can be so good sometimes and just so terrible other times. I do quite like Cacturn, and that's quite a nice... that model looks really good. But because it's not a new Pokemon, and I already have a grass Pokemon, let's just put that away. So... Yeah, I spelled it wrong. That's why. But it knew what I was talking about. It bloody knew what I was talking about. Okay, here we go. This is kind of cheating, but let's see. It evolves when exposed to a Firestone. What? What the hell is that? Okay, well, I guess we're getting a Firestone. Alright, well, at least it evolves. But going on that, we're going to have to get a Firestone. So there's that. I already have a Thunderstone. Maybe there's somewhere we can buy Firestones? Although I'm trying to think where that might be, because now that we have the Pokemon Mart as part of the Poké Center here, I can't imagine any of these are going to suddenly start selling all the different stones. It's probably going to be somewhere in one of these towns is going to have like the big shopping center like in Celadon. Which if it does, that's kind of a pain in the ass because there's already so many shops. Like every place has to have like a haircut shop and a cafe. It's like, why? Why are we doing this? Why are you doing this to me, Game Freak? Alright, we've done a lot of messing around in this desert. I think I'm going to beeline it now to the Titan Pokemon. Although maybe I shouldn't. I'm a little bit paranoid. Oh, hello. Go. Get Capsakid back out there. Off you go. Good luck, mate. Wishing you well. Oh, nice. I mean, I should have tried to catch that thing, but whatever. Okay. That's a very creepy looking bird. Go on, mate. Go on, Capsakid. Oh, he's a big coward. Okay. So I want to go and catch that bird. Let's just be mean and just send the electric type after it. What's up, bird? It's another bloody bird as well. They just love bird Pokemon. Has every gen been... Oh, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Let's run away. We can't run away. I guess I should have known it was such high level, especially considering that Cacturn was such high level. There's part of me that makes me... See, this is where the balancing of this game... Bloody hell, I didn't mean to do that. Here's where the balancing of this game is something I'm very cautious of. Because we found out at the start of the stream that I tried to go to the nearest gym to me and I was completely blocked off by like level 38 Pokemon and stuff like that. Kind of implying that if I actually did go to that gym, I would go up against incredibly strong Pokemon that I wouldn't have been able to fight. So clearly there's some sort of kind of routing going on there to make it like, so you have to go a certain way. Which has made me paranoid because it's like, and sorry for having to go back to the Pokemon Center. This is getting a little bit tedious. I won't lie. You gonna get that done? Gonna kill that bird? Oh no, the bird's gonna come and kill me. Okay. Well, I do need to catch this thing. But it's made me paranoid because the game seems like it has a very specific route that it does want you to take, and that everything is geared towards you taking a specific route and going a certain way and doing things in a certain order, which I don't like, and I think that's not a great design decision. But I could kind of understand it considering how this is Pokemon and it's all numbers and everything has a different level and things don't scale, so I guess I can understand it. But it kind of makes me think, like, does it want me to go and fight the Titan Pokemon first? Or is it going to be one of those situations where the Titan Pokemon is just going to be so absurdly strong that it's going to be like, haha, idiot, you should have gone to the gym first. What are you doing trying to fight the Titan Pokemon first? So I don't know. And there's honestly no indication in this game, as far as I can tell, which one you should do first. No one is saying, hey, go and fight the Titan Pokemon before going to the gym. And the only reason we're in the desert is to go and find the gym leader, but it's like, the Titan is on the way to the gym leader, so I just don't know. This is all very... It's all very confusing to me. But if it was balanced in a way, and again, I'm making some assumptions here, so this might not be fair what I'm saying, but if it's balanced in a way where you can kind of do either, where you can go and do the gym first and get the gym badge, or you can turn around and say, actually, I really want to do the Titan Pokemon first. Like, if it was balanced in a way where you can make that decision, then that's exactly what I want. That's exactly how I want it to be balanced. But I just have a feeling there's something telling me that if I go and fight this Titan Pokemon right away, I am just going to get it pushed in, and I'm not going to be able to beat that Pokemon. And I'm going to be very sad, and it's not going to work out for me. But we'll see. I'm making assumptions, and you know what they say about assumptions. If you're a super smart, handsome boy, then don't worry about it. Do it all the time. Okay, that guy at the Pokemon Center was also saying how there's 5 trainers to beat in order to get a reward, although those rewards have been quite terrible. But that does somewhat imply that this desert is actually pretty big. Okay, well let's fight this trainer then. It seems like we need the XP. How about it? Yes, good sir. Are these all students? I really don't understand what's going on with this student thing. He's dressed like a student, but he looks like 40. Like, I don't get it. I said this at the very beginning of this playthrough, where it's like the more they try and contextualize and explain this world of Pokemon trainers and things like that, the more weird it seems. And this definitely seems another one, where it's like, are all the Pokemon trainers we're fighting students? Because I want to say no. Especially because a lot of these are like grown-ass men. And we're just like 10 or something. But we get things like this where this trainer is just clearly not a student. And I'm not too sure why trainers do a little spin. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. But trainers, when they put their Pokemon away, spin on the spot very quickly and then snap into their next animation. Maybe they'll do this again. We'll see. This guy's doing some weird things with his hands. I'm not too sure what's going on there. So maybe they'll do that spin. Okay, well that looks like something from Minecraft. So let's make sure that gets let's make sure that dies. Make sure that gets killed. Okay, there's a rock type. Making some very odd noises. A draining kiss. The fact that I can see a load of Casper kids on the left makes me think that it's actually not a very good Pokemon. Because the Pokemon that are most common are always the one that are just like not very good. I'm kind of getting the impression that the fact that we've had so many opportunities to catch this thing makes me think that actually it's not going to be very good. But to be fair, even though I've been quite critical, it's actually okay. And I'm very curious to go and get that Firestone and actually make it like transform into what it's meant to be. It looks very interesting, that Pokemon. I probably should have gone for a Draining Kiss last time. I guess I'll go for it this time. I just can't keep this thing alive. I just shouldn't try and send it out. Alright, well let's bring it back to life because I kind of really needed to get this XP. I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle here where I keep trying to train that Pokemon up and it's just not working out for me. It keeps dying. But I can see it in the future, like in a few weeks' time when I'm playing this game, that Pokemon, that Rhodes, that little Rhodes that no one believed in, grew up to win me the Pokemon League. That's the underdog story that I'm going with here. Oh my god, that did nothing. Although that's on me. I've got like 2 moves that I'm pretty sure would be super effective against this thing, and I, of course, picked the one that's not very effective at all. Critical hit, nice. Although it is Aqua Jet, so I think Aqua Jet does have that higher percentage chance of another Pokemon. Well, let's just keep my starter out there. I need to... Oh, it's a snake! It's a creepy snake! Let's just go Aqua Cutter. Try and get another critical. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guess that's how that is. What do I have that's good against poison? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I'll just go dog. Whenever I'm not too sure about something, I just send this guy out. He can take a hit. He goes bark. What's there not to love? A glare. Does that lower attack, I think? Oh, it paralyzes. Right. Excellent. I just don't want to have to go back to the Pokemon Center, but this guy has actually had 3 quite tough Pokemon there. See, you saw it, right? You saw him snap. He like spins on the spot for some reason. Ah, that was fun. Yeah, I had a blast. Let's definitely do this again soon. Void you. Okay, well, I've got more than enough healing items to... Yeah, I've got 26 bloody potions. Okay. I really don't need to go back to the Pokemon Center, do I? Take this you. Although that's something I don't like. Normally in Pokemon games, they make it so when you use an item like a potion, they have it so you can use it, and then you can use it multiple times. So you use potion, you select the Pokemon you want to heal, and then it stays on you using a potion, so you can use like multiple potions in a row. But this one makes you select it every single time. And I don't quite get that decision. That seems like a very unnecessary change to make, considering how they made that quality of life change. And it was actually a really nice quality of life change. I actually really appreciated it. Oh, these birds are so bloody aggressive. Go on, take care of him. Yeah, that's right. Let's kill you. Rotototototototo. Hey, Tom. Apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on, and Earl making me feel a bit sick. Okay. Well, the game is actively telling me that there's a Titan nearby, so surely it's got to have some expectation that I would go and fight this thing before doing the gym. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that little herd that they've got going on there. So, I think... Oh! What's you? The tumbleweed Pokemon? Well, you're quite horrifying, aren't you? Oh, Brablim! That's really good! That's really good! I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, it's not very effective. Call off guard can move, so let's paralyze it. Then I think we can start throwing Pokeballs its way. Nice, 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 nice. What's infestation? Is that bees? Did it just throw a load of bees at us? Okay. Ugh. Well, I don't like that. I guess they needed like a new poison style move. So they're like, right, bees? Anyone? Can we get like, well, maybe Locust? I guess it would make sense if it was actually Locust that was attacking us. I guess someone at Game Freak was like, let's get biblical with this one, guys. We gotta get biblical with this move. Gotta get some mosquitoes going or something. Grass and Ghost type. I quite like him. He's pretty basic, but I do quite like him. But I'll send him away. But I do want to... Here's a maybe. That's a strong maybe. Because I could swap out Casper... Oh, I could swap out Casper Kid for him. Let's take a look at his moves. I'm strongly considering it. And I don't know why it goes black there. Okay, level 25. Check the summary. Bullet Seed, Hex, Mega Drain. Oh, Infestation's a bug type move, so that must be like flies or something. You know what, kid? Casper Kid, you're a creep. And your time is up. We've got this rambling sort of thing going on. I quite like him. Or her, sorry. Say her. My Paralyze heals, very good. I really, like, there's such a strong urge to go back to the Pokemon gym, but I know I shouldn't. And I've got all these, like, items like this. It's just kind of unnecessary. It's just what these items are here for. It's just what they're here for. So you don't have to go back to the town every single time. Right, yeah, so I think to end this stream, I was kind of hoping maybe I could do the Titan Pokemon and the gym. Considering how I called this gym walking the dog, or this stream walking the dog to the second gym, I haven't actually got to the second gym. Like, maybe it would have been smarter to go there, but oh my god. Well, you're a nightmare. I'm actually very curious to fight. Let's go... Let's get the bird out there. I think that's probably a dumb move. That's what we're going with. Okay, Titan Pokemon. What you got, kid? I can see you. Don't pretend to be a rock. Oh no, that is actually a rock. Oh, whoops. I thought that was the guy. Oh, there he is. What's up? Big, giant, still thing. I thought it was one of those elephant things that seem running around. It looks very similar to it, but it's like a robot. Whoa, Defan. Okay. Hello, Tom. Iron Treads is a Pokemon that comes from the Great Crater. I ask whatever you do... okay, we all do caution, of course. Right. Well, I'm flying type, so doesn't that mean it can't hit me? And if it is steel type, then flame charge is going to be good. But I have a feeling it's not. Okay. Excellent. Good start. Good start, everyone. Okay, well, the bird can't take a hit. I don't know if that's... Yeah. I don't know if that's indication of me. What can we do here? Infestation is attack for 4 to 5 turns. Target can't flee during this time. Let's try and get an infestation going. Again, I don't know if this Pokemon's even going to live. It doesn't even have a body, this Pokemon, but let's give this a go. Iron Head and dead in 1. Excellent. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought might happen. Yeah. This is exactly what I thought might happen when I was talking about before. Like, is this actually going to even allow me to do this? And it looks like, seeming how it's killing all my Pokemon in 1, there's a good chance that the answer is no, it's not going to allow me to do this. That's not very effective, apparently. Doesn't affect the... Okay, I guess I should... That's kind of on me, but I had to give it a go. But even a not very effective move did a ton of damage. Okay, we're just going to die, though. Like, this is just going to kill us. And very clearly, we were not meant to do this at this time, which sucks. And I'm not even going to try and sugarcoat that. That sucks. That this is going to be so balanced in a way that it's not kind of doable straight away. Although maybe if I have a better team, like maybe I'm being too negative. When Quaxwell gets out there, maybe he's going to do some real damage and sort this guy out. But I'm not too sure. Okay, if it can take the hit, which I can't take the bloody hit. It's just disappointing. It's just like... It's just disappointing. Like, clearly the game doesn't want us to do this. And that's disappointing. I really don't like that. Okay, here we go, Quaxwell. You're our only hope. I mean, I still have one more Pokemon left. But I want to just see, can you actually do some damage to this thing? There we go. We actually hit it. And then I think we're going to get killed by the sandstorm. Yeah, really disappointing. Really disappointing this wasn't balanced better. I mean, this might just be me needing to go and do a little bit of grinding, but to be honest, why would I go and grind when I can go and do the Pokemon battle, or I can go and do the gym battle? Like, of course I'm going to try and do the gym battle rather than just grind in the desert and try and fight this thing again. Like, of course I'm going to try and do the other objective. It would have been nice if both of these were available. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well, at least we know now. We learned something. And isn't that the real Pokemon challenge? The things we learned along the way. Okay, happy and healthy. Excellent. Excellent news. I think I'm going to end off the stream there. A bit of a bummer ending. But I think, seeing how I can't actually take out... Like, this guy I just can't do. So I actually need to go and get this guy. Which looks like it's not too far, to be fair. If I go on the bike, I can go straight there. So I think I'm going to do that next time. Yeah, so next time, we're going to go and just beeline to the second gym leader. Hopefully take him out. Seeming how he's a water type Pokemon, I don't think it's going to be too hard. And then we can go back and hopefully defeat this Titan Pokemon. I mean, there's somewhat of a you know, I can see it design-wise. There's somewhat of a satisfaction to finding a Pokemon that's or something you can't do, leaving and then coming back and being able to do it. That is satisfying in a way. It's just, if you're going to present this world as a world of choice, you can't balance things in a way that instantly removes that choice, in my opinion. Like, it's nice that it does let you try it, but the choice is pointless if it's not balanced in a way where you can make that choice yourself. Because the game design is just the illusion of choice at this point. It just kind of wastes your time. And you might as well just make it linear. But again, I'm ending on a bummer note and I don't really want to do that. So yeah, next time I will be back on Tuesday, I think. I hope. I might try Monday again. I actually quite like streaming on Monday. And I'm off work on Monday. So maybe I could do a during the day stream. That might be weird. But either way, I'll either stream on Monday or Tuesday. And we're going to carry on with this. I made some progress here, but we've got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. But yeah, thank you everyone who watched. Thank you everyone who stopped by. And I will see you either Monday or Tuesday the next stream. Hello. Welcome back to Pokemon Violet. Here we are. So last time I ended off by being in this desert. And if I remember correctly, I wasn't having the best time in this place. I don't remember it being particularly bad. Oh dear. They're clipping there by Golduck. I'm not too sure what to make of that. I wouldn't say it was like particularly bad or anything like that. I think it was just we ended on a bummer note. I finally got to a Titan Pokemon. There I was, old Tommy, ready to fight the Pokemon, ready to kind of take this thing down and maybe catch it and do some storyline stuff. It was going to be great. Then it turns out that he was way stronger than any of my Pokemon. Killed them all one by one, quite methodically, quite sensibly. You know, he had a good system. He just used a move that was way too powerful and way more powerful than anything I had. It's a good move. I respect it. But now we're back in the desert, so hopefully we can kind of tick this off. So I really need to be looking around a little bit more. Because I was thinking about it after the part, and I think I did say this last time, where it just feels like I'm underleveled. It feels like I'm simply not keeping up in terms of what levels the game kind of expects you to be. Now, I don't think that fully explains the Titan fight. I wouldn't say, oh, you know, if I was keeping up with what level they kind of expect you to do, I would have been totally fine and there would have been no issues with that fight. But it does seem like I'm kind of lagging behind a little bit. I still don't have a very good reason for it, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Oh, Bird's getting a bit weak. Hopefully you can keep fighting. God, that thing's tough, isn't it? It's got 1 HP. Enough. Yeah, come back to me. There we go. Good guy. So we're not going to do the Titan Pokemon straight away. I think I said this at the end of the last stream. I think the most sensible thing to do. God, 1 HP. What a psychopath. An absolute psychopath. I think we'll just go and try and do the second gym leader next. That seems like a sensible thing to do. And I do some. Where are you going? Where are you going? There we go. Nice. But I still want to somewhat do what I'm doing here. Just go across the desert, kill a load of Pokemon and things like that. Maybe there's some trainers, actually. Maybe we should go and find some more trainers. That might be a good thing to do. Although I still get kind of messed up by the trainers as well. I've been quite surprised at how much trouble the trainers have given me in this game. Hopefully I can kind of break that habit, but I want to say I fought you. Okay. Thanks for the deets. Thanks for the information. Where do I actually want to go? I don't think... Did I change this? No, I didn't. Oh, no, yes, I did. Okay, well, let's just head over to that then, and we can deal with this desert stuff later. It's quite a big area. It is somewhat giving me the impression that there's kind of quite a lot here. Or you could definitely spend a lot of time in this area, which is what I kind of did last time. It's actually quite surprising looking back on that stream. I spent like at least oh dear, forgot you could jump. At least like 30 minutes on this area, and I don't think I really got that much done. Well, it doesn't feel like I got that much done. Soft sand, I think that's a good thing to have. It'll switch out. It would be really nice in terms of these sort of features if I didn't have to go through this like... Oh, hello. You're a dung beetle. I don't have one of you. How would you like to join the gang? Arella. Okay, it's quite high level. So I'll give it a nuzzle, see if we can paralyze it. It's a little bit quiet in my ear. I'm going to turn off the game a little bit. I'm still using my funky setup with the sound and audio, and I did test it this time to make sure the actual sound was coming through, and it all looked to be okay. But of course, as always, let me know. I haven't edited the last part because I put these all up on YouTube. I haven't edited the last part yet, where like an hour of that video just didn't have game audio. It's so frustrating when that happens. Like I said it at the time, but it's quite hard to describe that you put in like all this effort. You put in so much effort to get everything set up and do everything right, but you forget one little minor thing, and it breaks. And in terms of like, you know, some people just don't kind of tell you when it's not working, which is a little bit frustrating. Obviously, people who are watching Twitch just kind of come along and watch Twitch and want to kind of relax and whatever. It's not really their responsibility, but it's kind of like, man, I wish I knew. Like, I wish there was just a good method of knowing this stuff. But even when you watch like big streamers, you know, like sometimes I'll watch a bigger streamer or someone that has a lot of people there. They still use the exact same method of like, okay, guys, let me know if it's broke. Yeah, just let me. Oh my god, a giant pig. Just let me know if that's broke, and then people just have to be like, yep, all good, yep, all good, and then they kind of move on. Like, they still have to go through that process. Kind of crazy. This pig's really high level. Level 28? I don't think anyone on my team is even close to 28. Okay, he's using dig. That's not good. That's really not good. That's going to hit very hard. The ground type surely is not... can't hit flying types. I think that's how that works. Yes. Yes? Well, either way, the bird's almost dead, so we can send him. We can send him in to die. I think that's fine. I would just get killed if I left Paul Mo or whatever his name is out there. I'm not really bothering to learn these Pokemon. Oh, he got paralyzed. Sick. Okay, let's do a flame charge. See how that goes. I think my bird's quite quick. That didn't go great. Did not go great. I think we're dead. Oh, no, off he goes. Alright. Okay, he's going to try this again. That's fine. So, does any of this matter? Like, he's just going to try and hit me anyway, isn't he? I guess I'll use quick. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to miss that attack anyway. Okay, it doesn't affect it. Good. Alright, I'm glad. I still know something about Pokemon. There's still something going on in my head in terms of how Pokemon type matches work. Because I don't think there's that many in the Pokemon series in terms of moves or, you know, types of moves that simply don't affect another type entirely. I guess let me see if I can remember them. You've got electric type doesn't affect ground type. Right? Or is it rock type as well? That was the one that was always confusing, because when you were playing Gen 1 and you had your Pikachu and you were feeling good about yourself or whatever, like sometimes you could hit rocks, because I'm pretty sure electric can hit rock types, but it can't hit ground types. But then there are some things that just look like a rock that aren't ground type, but some that are. It was really confusing. I always find it so interesting that even back on Gen 1 they had dual types. Like on that Game Boy, they had the idea of like, yes, we'll have dual types and some things will have two different types. Because it was like so early. It was the first game in the series. Nobody knew what typing was in the first place. Everyone was still learning about these P commands and how they worked and things like that. And then they threw in those kind of curveballs where it's like, no, this Pokemon is like two different types. And you just kind of got to deal with it. And then they have some of the weaknesses and some of the strengths of the others. And it's like a combined version of those. It's all very strange. So that was definitely something I did not realize when I was playing it as a kid. Like, I did not realize it was... that's kind of how that worked. And the whole rock ground type thing very, very much confused me. Right. Is that Meowth starting on me? Oh no, it's the gym leader! You! Surprised he's here. I thought he was meant to be going to market. Where in the world? You're right. These flowers are so low res. They're the most beautiful flowers in the world. What strong, pretty little flowers? Where? Where in the world can I go to... What? Where in the world can I go to find more like you? What does that mean? Teehee. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you need to get them... Oh, there he goes. Offie. That. Yep, okay. Alright. That was a good cutscene. That's all. Gee, wow, that thing's... That's a motorbike Pokemon. They can't do that, can they? They can't just have another motorbike Pokemon. They go through all this thing of like, you have a legendary motorbike Pokemon, isn't that cool? And then they just show another one. Right near the second gym. That's bizarre. What are you? What's going on with you? I came across the desert. Hitting up my team. Okay. I want to talk to this. No, she's not having it. She's not having it. I wonder if you can do that at all. That's strange. We're going to have to go catch one of those. For sure. I mean, you get a lot of XP for catching Pokemon, so to be fair, it's very much worthwhile doing. Something I've said like every part, I think, at this point. Like, I very much enjoy this kind of game, or I enjoy Pokemon games where they encourage catching Pokemon and things like that. Okay, we don't have you. Hello. Oh, Tauros. Oh, it's so nice to see a herd of Tauros. That's making me happier than I thought it would. I mean, I'm sure there's other games that have had herds of Tauroses, but that makes me happy. I think this is just normal type, this thing. I think this thing came from Gen 2. But it was just one of those Pokemon from Gen 2 which, like, you recognize, but no one ever had this one, right? Like, Gen 2 I find so interesting because they made 150 Pokemon, and then I can't remember if it was for Gen 2, it was either 50 or 100 Pokemon they made for that game. And of course, some of those Pokemons are classic and they're staples at this point. Your Tokapis, your Marils, your Cyndaquils, they're legendary at this point, basically. But then you got Pokemon like this one where you're just like, what the hell is that? It's like a giraffe horse. It's like, I don't know if I'm into this. And it's just like, you recognize it, but you just don't really remember it at all. It's very much one of them. But we're going to catch it. Like, after I catch this thing, I'm never going to think about it again. Oh, they're Dark Tauros. That's odd. Oh, it's a psychic. Oh, well, oh. I guess I deserved that for being so rude. Alright. Yucking it up. Let's play it safe and send Master Chief out. I was going to send the Ralts Evolution. I don't know that Pokemon's name yet. I probably should. I just need something that can take hits while I get rid of all my Pokeballs. It's like, I got normal Poke... Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Alright, he's been paralyzed. I guess I'm going to have to do some more damage. Headbutt. If it is Psychic type, I don't want to use Bite. Because that's a Dark type move, and I think that's super effective. Oh, there we go. Here we go. This has got to be it. Come on, just get in this Pokemon. With the last Pokemon we caught, I used a Great Ball just to simplify things and just to make sure that happened. There we go. But in theory, just like this, we should be able to burn through all these Pokeballs and get rid of them. I mean, maybe I could just sell them, but I don't need the money. I just don't need the money. What does Payback do? Okay, stores power. This move's power is doubled if the user moves after the target. What's my speed like? My speed's not great, so I guess I should be second both times. Well, I'm not getting rid of Bite, because that would be silly. That is a physical move as well. Lick. I feel like Lick might be helpful at some point, but the fact that it's only got 30 power, that seems quite terrible. And then Headbutt's a pretty strong move, and Hone Claws could still be really helpful. I'm going to get rid of Lick. It's just 30 power is so low. Like, even if I find a Pokemon that's, like, weak to Ghost types or whatever that was, Poison types, it's, like, not going to make a difference at the end of the day. It's just too weak of a move. We get no stab bonus. I would imagine the Dark type moves, or even the Headbutt, would actually do more damage to those Pokemon than the other ones. Got a Phanpy there. Go and catch them. It does feel like, actually, I'm going to get quite a lot of XP doing all this. I was moaning last time about the Titan. I have to say, last time maybe I did get a little bit too negative. With coming back to these streams and Twitch in general, oh, that Taurus is tough. I'm someone that I would say has quite a negative disposition. Is that the word? Is that the word I'm looking for? I can just kind of see things in a negatively quite often. And that's not always a good thing. Oh god, Taurus, get out of it. Not all the time. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a Debbie Downer. Let's not go crazy here. But I find it very easy to kind of like default to that type of like setting, where I just kind of complain about everything and kind of nitpick and take things apart and stuff like that. But I don't want to do that. I am overall still enjoying this game. It's just, for me, I just see problems more than I see things that are good sometimes. It's something I've always kind of been like that, so I try and like actively push against that and actively try and not be that way in a lot of situations. But sometimes it's just in my nature. I'm just somebody who's negative. I'm just someone who likes to look at something and say, that's not right. Or why is that like that? I don't like that. So yeah, but yeah, trying to push back against that a little bit. Try and having a good time here. Because the whole reason I started streaming is just to kind of have a good time, check out some games I might not have checked out, and put together some playthroughs and have a bit of fun, maybe meet some new people. And so far it's ticking all those boxes. At some point, oh, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Tauros, just give me a little room here. Give me a little room. But last stream I said at the beginning how like work was quite stressful to the point where I wasn't too sure if I was even going to stream at all. And today has kind of been one of those days, unfortunately, which is kind of sucky because, well, it makes sense, but it's also kind of sucky because I was working Friday, which is when I did the last stream. What's life do? See what, this has got to be a healing move, right? The user scouts mysterious water restores the HP of itself and its ally Pokemon. That could be super good. But is it going to be better than Double Team? Oh, we already got Draining Kiss, which is going to be... It's actually a really good move. Hypnosis might be good, but the fact that it only hits 60% of the time... What do you want to do, mate? Fine. I'll listen to my Pokemon. I've seen the anime, and Ash listens to his Pokemon, and he wins the league at some point. So I gotta follow in his footsteps. Right, Air Slash. That's a good move, isn't it? 75. What's my attack? My attack is higher than Special Attack, which means that's a good one. It can cause a flinch. I think Low Sweep might be worth getting rid of. It's basically, do I want to replace Wing Attack outright with Air Slash? Air Slash. Where? Ah, why? Where's that from? I think that's from a fighting game. I think I want to get rid of Low Sweep. What do you want to do? God, these Pokemon hates those moves. They hate those buff moves or debuff moves. But Low Sweep might be helpful. I just feel like it's not great. Oh, look at that. Apparently I have lower defense than normal and but higher special defense. That's kind of neat. I think that's in terms of your personality, right? The Pokemon's personality. I'm going to get rid of Low Sweep. I just think the stab boost is going to be more helpful. Although I guess, do I really need Wing Attack and Air Slash? The thing is, like, Air Slash has so... Oh, it's from Smash Bros! It's from Smash Bros, isn't it? I think, like, the Sheik or Shulk or whatever that guy's name is. The Xenoblade guy. Air Slash! Air Slash! He's not a Pokemon, although I just made him sound like one. Do I own you? Oh, I think that's the male... That's got to be the male version of the pig, then. Okay, well, there's a Tauros. Oh, bloody hell. God. That's some, like... some, like, bad indie game horror stuff. Right, what are we going to do with you, mate? Let's go with a quick nuzzle. Alright, scary face. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. A lower speed, that doesn't matter too much. I guess we'll move the camera. There we go. I know you can move the camera in this one, and I just kind of gave it a go there, but I really don't like doing that. Oh, that hit for a lot, and I flinched. Okay, excellent. So, who's got the most... Let's get Quaxwell out here. Quaxwell's got the most health. Just really feel under-leveled. I really need to kill more of these Pokemon. Or, did I say kill? I mean catch more of these Pokemon, of course. God, okay. So, let's try out Air Slash. See what that does. Oh, flinch? Little flinch? Oh, that was a critical hit. Okay, that makes more sense. Anger point? Maxed its attack. Oh, goody. But it's paralyzed. Excellent. I think I'm just going to have to use a Great Ball on this one. Just because I don't want to risk it. This thing is, like, mad. And it has friends. Like, look, I'm being surrounded by these things. I just got to catch it and get the hell out of here. I can't believe it charged at you, or charged at me like that. That's pretty intimidating. I gotta give it to it. Oh, look at these, burning through these levels. Getting all this Tauros hair. Excellent news. It's fighting type? Since when? Oh, it's a combat breed. Okay. I guess one of these Spanish... Oh, no. Oh, no. Now it's just clicked. why it's a hyper aggressive ball in the region based on speed. It's meant to be bullfighting. That's why it's black, because it's like bullfighting. Well, I don't like that, because bullfighting is absolutely horrific and should not happen at all. And I don't like that Pokemon is referencing such a backwards, not great thing, but I guess what can you do? But that's bad. Like that they shouldn't have done it. I know I'm kind of smiling and laughing a little bit here, but that's because it's like, what are they doing? Do they seriously think that was a good idea to have like a reference to bullfighting? Like bullfighting's okay? It's a horrible thing. Look at that, the motorbike. Come back, come back, come back. No, low frame rate won't help you. I was running after... Oh, there it goes. Coming back. Okay, cool. I like the look of this thing. Now, it makes me think it's a dragon type, but at the same time, I would guess it's probably not. Okay, call off guard. Good, so we can paralyze it. Not very effective, but it's paralyzed? Yes. Okay, well, no more electric moves, I suppose. I have a feeling my Polmo is going to get... Or Polmo is going to get killed. So I'm going to use Arm Thrust and just see what that does. Oh, that's a good amount of damage. I think this is going to... Oh, only two hits? Only 2 hits? It was super effective and only 2 hits. Okay, well, seeing how we get to go first and that was super effective, let's do that one more. Oh, quick attack with the quick attack. Outrageous. Alright, we only need 3 of these. So 1 more. Well, I think it might be able to survive a 4th. Okay, excellent. 3 moves. Cool. And then let's use a Great Ball to make sure we can catch it. Have a little sip. Oh, these Great Balls are so good. Like, I don't know if I've missed yet with a Great Ball. Like, every time I've used a Great Ball, I've, like, caught the Pokemon, which is super nice. Very much appreciate that. Oh, it's a Dragon type! I thought it was, because it's got, like, the same, colors as that other Dragon type Pokemon. I can't remember its name, because I don't remember most of its names, but that's cool! A Dragon normal type? What does that mean? That's kind of nuts. Surely that means it's actually got... Is that good or bad? I don't know if there's ever been a normal Dragon type. That's really interesting. Let's see if I can add him in. He seems quite good. Man, this Curlier is bloody letting me down. I could swap out Master Chief, but I kind of want to keep going with Master Chief. Okay, let's check. I've been trying not to look up stuff about this game. So that, yeah, something to say. I have not been looking up stuff about this game because it's in general. Because it evolves. Okay, it evolves at level 30, so we can at least give it the credit of letting it stay in the party. But yeah, in general, with it being a Pokemon game, I don't look up stuff about it. You know, like other games, I might look up stuff from time to time, but it's like it's Pokemon, right? Like sometimes it's handy to look up evolutions and things like that, which is what I just did there. But in general, you just kind of... You don't need to do it. I can't think of the last time I played a Pokemon game and I had to look something up or double check something. I'm trying to think what that would be. It's just not that type of game. Okay, Intimidate. Right, quick. This should be an easy catch. A quick Nuzzle. We'll hit it with the Spark. As long as we don't kill it, this should go okay. Oh no. Well. There it goes. There goes my, Oh. Cool. Well, that went very well, I guess. I didn't even think it would have Whirlwind. Whirlwind's one of those type of moves where, like, I think it was used a lot in the anime. And in the anime, it was this whole big thing where it was like, oh my goodness, it's using a Whirlwind. This is crazy. What's that bird doing? I can't believe that bird. But in the games, it's always just been like this useless move. It's like, is the run button no good? Like, are you just not going to use the run button, I guess? Is that why you're using this, like, pathetic move? And you just never had any reason to keep Whirlwind. Oh, there it goes. I think I might have to change tactic here. I want to catch one of these birds, but it has no interest in being caught. Okay, maybe I should... Let's just hit it with an Electro Ball straight away. and just see if that kills it. It doesn't? Okay. It's Endeavor. Oh god! What was that? Alright, well let's risk it for a Pokeball. Because I was trying to set it up all nice. I was trying to be like, let's paralyze it, and then let's damage it. Okay, double team. You know, this thing's actually kind of annoying me. Let's just use a Great Ball, because I haven't missed on a Great Ball yet. Every Great Ball has hit. So surely this is going to be fine. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it for sure. I knew 100%. There's a Meowth behind me, but I can't remember if I actually caught a Meowth or not. Oh, my squad's looking so much better after these moves. Wait, Thunder Wave? What? How? What? Why would I ever need Thunder Wave when I have Nuzzle? This is making me paranoid. It's like, Nuzzle does 20 damage, or, 20 power, and it does damage, which isn't that much, but still, that's pretty cool. And paralyzes. And Thunder Wave, which has lower accuracy, doesn't do any damage, and has the same amount of PP, and we've learnt it so much later. What do you want to do, mate? You're an insane person. You're an insane person. No, we're not doing that. You're not having Thunder Wave. I know what's best for you. You might not like me now, but when you're older, you're going to understand. When you're fully evolved, you're going to understand that, I almost call myself Daddy Tommy, but that's not a great saying. I don't want Daddy Tommy to catch on. Right, what do I need to heal? Oh, there's a dog. That just phased through my legs. Cool. Quick heal here. I just need to get rid of these potions, mostly. Have I caught you before? I have. Dealing. Oh, no, have I? Does it give you the Pokeball? Yes. Oh, no, I haven't caught him. Okay. Bam. Right to the face. I must have battled this thing then. I don't remember seeing it in the wild. Okay, well, I definitely have fought it. Right. Quick Nuzzle. There we go. Didn't like that. Now it's paralyzed. Nice. What's it going to do? A Zen Headbutt? Bloody hell. Why do all these Pokemon have all these, insane psychic moves? I don't get it. Like, this poor Mo, as they call him. He's a pretty good Pokemon, but apparently he's weak to Psychic, which I don't actually understand why he's weak to Psychic. But all these Pokemon just being like, yeah, I'm a deer. Of course I can use a Psychic Headbutt attack. Like, what do you think's going to happen here? Don't kill it. Okay, nice. I didn't kill it. Speed increase. I think that does damage to itself. These things are hitting pretty hard. Let's just play it safe and use the Great Ball and get out of here. I've only got 8 more Pokeballs that I need to get rid of anyway, so I feel pretty okay with switching things up with the Great Ball. That seems okay. But yeah, as I was kind of starting to talk about a little bit earlier, but yeah, so work. On the Friday, it was a stressful day. But on the weekend, I planned to go out. I went out, I did a pub crawl, actually. I hurt my hand, which I don't know if you can see that, but I hurt my hand a little bit there, so that wasn't great. But I had a good time. And because I have days to take, so where I work, they currently do this thing where during COVID and the pandemic and things like that, they relaxed all the rules regarding holidays and things like that, which was a really nice gesture. They allowed you to carry over 10 holidays and things like that, and they actually paid us for some of our holidays that were over. They kind of opened up the whole scheme, and it was very nice of them to do, and it was very much appreciated when everyone was stuck at home, so you just didn't take holidays as much. Not that that's very healthy, you still need to take holidays and reset a bit, but yeah, everyone was in that position, everyone understood what that position was, so it was appreciated that we could do that. But now this is the first year where they're saying we're going to restrict those rules, and we're going to make it so you pretty much have to take your holidays. So I got to the end of this year, I was like, well, now I've just got some spare holidays to take. So because I knew I was going out on the weekend, I was like, well, I might as well just take the Monday off, give myself an extra little recovery day if I'm going away and doing something. So I still came back on the... Oh, I already have one of you. So I still came back on the on the Sunday home, but then I got the Monday off, which was nice. But it meant that, like, the fact that on Friday I had a bad day and went into the weekend being like, oh, this isn't great, meant that on the Tuesday I was kind of picking up where I left off. Like, yes, stuff happened on Monday because other people were working, of course. But yeah, I kind of had to pick that up where it went off. And today wasn't that much better, generally speaking. Like, I don't mind things being a little bit stressful, you know. So I'm going to go back up the hill to fight this trainer. Just to see how that goes. Hopefully, it goes okay. Can you help me? Well, surely this is a battle. Yeah, here we go. Nice. But yeah, so it meant picking up where I left off in terms of work not being great and things have still not been resolved. But for me, I get frustrated when things are just up in the air. Like, I don't mind if certain things don't go your way or my way and things like that. And things are a little bit more all over the place. Like, that's not great. But it's like, it's the uncertainty. And that's what was kind of frustrating going into the weekend, where there was just a lot of uncertainty. There was a lot of stuff that just hadn't been resolved, that really needs to be resolved. And now it was kind of another day of like trying to sort things out and move things forward, but things still ultimately being unresolved. It was like, we just need to pick a direction. I'm not too fussed what that direction is. We just need to pick a direction. And everything being up in the air is what's kind of leaving me at the end of the day not feeling too great and being a little bit stressed out, where it's like, I just wish we kind of, solved things and put things together. What is that? Look at it go! You, good sir, with the funny run and the creepy eyes. You're coming with me. I'm assuming this is a bug type. It looks like there was another bug type we caught earlier on that was very small, I think. And this looks like a bigger version of that. Like something, version of that can stand up. Right, so let's use Electro Ball. See how this does. There we go. Not great. That's not great. That's not great. It's kicking. It's doing a cool kick. Okay. Well, let's swap out. Let's go with the dog. Go with the dog. Man's best friend and all that. Hopefully we can catch this thing. I don't see myself using this. Yeah, it's a bug type. Bloody hell. What was that? That's messed up. That's really messed up. So I can't send out my psychic type. I don't think I can even send that out. I guess I'm going to have to go with the bird. This thing is actually like fighting type. This has got fighting type moves and bug type moves, which is actually like a really bad matchup for me. Quick Ember. Quick little roasting. There we go. There we go. And that did bugger all. Nice. Exactly as I planned it. This one I should be able to throw the Pokeballs at it until it's caught. Hopefully. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad in the end. It's got. Is it just going to be bug type? I think it's just going to be bug type. I'm going to guess. What do we got here? Bug and dark type. No. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't dislike it. But I don't think I can justify a bug type. Yeah, there we go. Little Nimble. That's the one I was talking about, I swear. Alright, well, I have been having some nice battles. Please give me some money. Yep. 4 trainers? Where am I gonna find 4 trainers? But this is what makes me paranoid, because it's like, apparently I think it was 5 trainers we could fight in the desert, and I want to say I fought 3 trainers. I know I fought at least 2. And now this guy's saying, oh, there's like 4 more trainers in this area to fight, and I've barely fought any of them. I'm just so paranoid about being underleveled. I think I'm going to have a quick look around. See if I can find another trainer. Oh, did not mean to do that. I'm turning up the volume on my side so I can hear the game a little bit more clearly. That's... I guess I'll just see if I can kill this thing. I'll take the XP. Look at this, I might kill it in 1. 1 more? I think that's it. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay, well that's not very effective, so this is still okay. Still a little bit of a pointless fight, but I can't moan about being under-leveled and needing XP, and then run into a Pokemon that I can just fight to give me XP and then not challenge it. That's not being proactive. That's not being part of the solution. That's being part of the problem. That's not my style. Hello. What the hell was he shouting? That's all I can think about recently. Well, he's one of these kids with the lame hat, so we've got to do something about this. That's what is that? Oh, that's actually really cool. Although that thing's gonna absolutely kick my ass. So let's switch out this. Switch out to this Pokemon. Hopefully this is a good matchup. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, it's so absurd. It's like a pile of sand with hands and like ghost eyes. That's super effective. Of course it's bloody super effective. Mega Drain. Let's see what we can do. If we can get any. Oh, there we go. Because I was assuming this is ground type because it's literally sand. And sand Pokemon are normally ground type. Oh, there we go, Sand Tomb. Okay, well this one should be okay. Do we have to see that every time? Yep, Bramblin sure was. Go for another Mega Drain. Hopefully that kills it. There we go. Nice. It's always nice having a grass Pokemon on the team. I don't always do it just because I feel like grass Pokemon are just usually weak to a lot of stuff. Like grass type Pokemon, I always kind of want to have one because it feels like I should have one for balance purposes and to keep everything even. Like it just feels like as part of a team you need something that's grass type, but usually that's kind of... they become one of my weaker Pokemon. Unless it's your starter, of course. Like if you're picking grass as your starter, that's probably going to be a pretty good Pokemon. But I kind of feel like if you kind of catch one in the wild, they're usually a little bit weak and they usually just get killed quite quick. But I'm sticking with this Brown Ball thing. I think it's cool and I like it. So I am guessing that this is part bug type or part grass type or something like that, which is why I've gone with the bird. Let's see if I'm right. Okay. Well, it killed it. No matter what type it is, it's dead. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that precious XP. It feels so good seeing all those bars go up. Like, it feels so good. It's like I'm not skipping it. So for people who haven't played this game, if you hit the B button or the A button, or I guess either of the buttons potentially, as your XP is kind of building up or going along the thing, it will skip it. Like, you can skip that little animation and just kind of keep moving and, you know, have that go a lot quicker than what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I just like seeing all that XP go up. I don't know, it just feels good. It feels good when that happens. But I would love to catch one of those things, but my team is just too weak. Just too bloody weak. Oh, there's a lighthouse over there. Aren't lighthouses important? To some degree? I'll go check out the lighthouse while we're here. Might as well. What is that? What is that? What is this? Oh, it's a Ditto? Or what was it pretending to be? That was so weird. What's it trying to be? I thought it was like a Hoover. Like my first guess was like, oh, look at that Hoover. That's very strange. But the fact that it's like a Ditto pretending to be a Hoover, I guess? Oh, here we go. What's it doing? Oh, no, it's going to transform into me. Classic. Classic Ditto. Let's just use Arm Thrust. I just don't want to do too much damage. Only one more, please. Only one more, and that's it. And we're done. Okay, I didn't think we were done for a second. Okay, we can absorb that and... oh! Well, that's excellent news. Let's just use a Great Ball. I don't see many Dittos around here, and I don't know the next time we're going to have the opportunity to catch a Ditto, so let's just... I see a Ditto. Let's make sure we catch this Ditto. Oh, this is excellent news. This is actually excellent news. Oh, poor naive. Oh, you silly Ditto. Even got time for a little drink, so I think. Oh, I'm just having a nice old Mount Cider, by the way. I'm not someone who tries to drink too much, and obviously during the week having a drink, I still feel a little bit weird about it, but it's nice on stream to have, and This is just like a pineapple and raspberry Old Mount cider. And I think, yeah, percentage-wise, it's only 4%. And I'm only going to have one. Maybe I'm getting a bit too defensive about this, but yeah, I need to probably not drink too much. But for me, it normally goes in waves drinking anyway. So like at the lot, you know, as I was saying, I went out on the weekend, so I ended up drinking a lot, like a lot, like too much. Let's just say too much. But normally I kind of reset a little bit, so that should happen. But then not this week, but the week after is my work Christmas party. And that usually becomes a little bit of a drink fest. It doesn't have to be fair. I've done work events where I don't drink. So I'm not always kind of in the mood to drink, or always kind of want to get drunk. Which is a good way to be. But they usually, there's people usually drinking quite a bit there, so we'll see how that goes. I don't plan on getting drunk, but usually there'll just be some drinks. Just nice end of the year and things like that. Oh, not toxic. Not, I was going to say feckin' toxic. Like I'm someone from Father Ted. I think that's where that word comes from, or at least where I know it from. Okay, it's so weak and paralyzed. A Pokeball, I would hope, would be enough to get this done. Nice. Okay, good. Grimers are just... I don't think I've ever properly had a Grimer in my team. Like, I'm sure when I was a kid messing around with Pokemon Red and Blue, when I was just kind of trying all the different Pokemon, I'm sure at some point I did catch one and give it a go. But I can't think of any time where I'm like, yeah, Grimer. Grimer evolves into Muk, and Muk's a hell of a Pokemon. Let's get this done. Let's get this pile of crap. This toxic pile of goo, of sludge on my team. Let's do it. Moonstone. Well, I think I was looking for a Firestone, wasn't I? Although I got rid of that Pokemon. I remember we looked up a Pokemon last time, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I want one of those. Oh, that thing's really cool. I don't think that's new to this gen. Did you cross the desert to get here? You didn't have to see a weird Pokemon. I did, and it killed me, which was cool. Okay, flying taxi. Nice, another one of you. Hello. What? Why was I allowed to interact with it that time? I've seen so many of those Gimmighouls, and every time I try and interact with one, nothing happens. But that time, for whatever reason, nah, mate. We're going to let you do it this time. I wonder why. Just very confusing, is all. Okay, alright, well, that was quite nice, I guess. I didn't take a look around. You may say, Tom, why did you just go there and just instantly leave without looking around properly? It's like, there's no way this looks good from up there. No, because normally in a game you'd be like, oh, we got up somewhere high. I'm going to take a second to move the camera around, take a little look around, see what's going on, see these big views and stuff. But with Pokemon Violet, not so much. You know, I don't need to see a lot of blurry, low frame rate textures. Low frame rate stuff. No, thank you. I've seen enough of that. Like, it's happened multiple times. If anyone's watching this where you're not very sensitive to frame rate drops, like, it has happened like 4 or 5 times. At least. At least that's what I've noticed. 4 or 5 different frame rate drops so far. It's been quite brutal. Where in the world is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. Don't worry, sir. I've come to save the day. What do you want? What's wrong with this guy? It's a bit rude. I do. It's super important. Oh. What's this guy's problem? Alright. Oh, this counts as a gym trainer. That's a good point. I don't remember having any gym trainers in the first gym. There was the Giant Olive. I think we can all remember that. And that's about it. Oh, that hits hard. That hits hard. And my Pokemon is still poisoned. Okay. This isn't going to work out for me if I keep Ormo out. So let's go Master Chief and see what we can do here. Luckily, with this gym being a water gym, and my starter being a water type, I can just kind of send my water type out and just lame it out. Like, if I really need to just lame it out, I can do that. But I don't think I should need to do that yet. Let's do payback. I think he should hit first. Here we go. So now I hit back double damage. So that's 100. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's an awesome move. I'm very glad I took it. Everyone gets a level up. What's a Clauncher? Let's switch out. Let's switch to our grass type. This is what these grass types are made for, okay? We got water type Pokemon here. Get a little bit of grass going. I don't know how grass is meant to be strong against water. We don't think about that sort of stuff anymore. Oh, it's those things! Oh, those things are so cool! Oh, this is sad. I'm gonna have to kill it. Like, oh my god, that took a ton of damage. Only 2? Shame. I really like that thing's design. Like, I'm not that fussed about lobsters. Just to be clear, I don't look at a lobster and say, look at that thing, it's so rad with its claws and stuff. Like, they're creepy looking things, but cartoon lobsters. Although, just that lobster, I just like that lobster, okay? Is that a problem? Do I have to have a lobster thing just because I like one lobster? Maybe, I guess. What do we do there? More levels up. Okay, I'm feeling a lot more confident now about this gym leader. I think the plan of fight the gym leader and then fight the Titan is a very solid one. Dang it, that backfired. Now my wallet's empty too. Oh yeah, he gave me all his money. That's funny that they've actually referenced it. Like, yeah, this actually happened. This actually happens. This isn't just some weird thing. No, people do actually give you money when you beat them. Which is a bit messed up, but we won't think about that too much. I guess I should apologize for my little princess too. I hope he didn't bother you too much. There's something here at Porto Morania Auction that I really want to get our hands on. So as you can imagine... Oh, it's his accent! So can is kin? As you can imagine, we were both a bit worked... What's his accent then? Kin? Is that a Spanish thing? He is meant to be Spanish. Does someone say kin instead of can? Oh, the Hoenn region. Sick reference. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. No Kofu. No Kofu. You can tell me all you want. If you want to challenge me at the gym, you're going to need some smarts. And this is the perfect place to test you. Get the winning bid on that seaweed for this old man. Yeah, what's a winning bid? What do you mean? How much money you have, of course, but the person who bids the highest price gets whatever's on sale. Here you are, fighting funds for the auction. Be smart with it and win this... Oh, why is he... What's his accent? He says yeah, and then he's just skipping G's and D's like it's going out of fashion. Kin? I kin own... Kin own... I just want to... Oh, I want to put together a sentence of all of that stuff. Okay. Seaweed, let's go. Do I have any hype music? I don't really. Damn it. I need like some music here, I think. On my little thing. We'll start at 10,000. I will bid... Well, I don't need to bid, do I? I don't need to bid. Okay, well, they went quite high. I'll bid 30. We don't need to go too high. But we want to get ourselves in the game. Yeah, I'm a big spender. 40k! Well, let's bid 45. We don't need to go crazy. Yeah, that's right. This is not my first auction. Has anyone out there ever been to an auction? But how few people in this country... I'll just say in England. I don't know what it's like anywhere else. But for so few people, like, what is it? Like 1% of people probably regularly go to auctions? If that. It's such a, like, small hobby. Not including eBay, of course. If you put eBay to the side. But in terms of physically going somewhere and bidding something. I wonder what percentage of the people have ever done that. Or what percentage really do that. But for something that's so niche, it's bloody everywhere. Like, it gets referenced all the time. Like, it's this really famous thing that you just see everywhere. It's like you turn on daytime television and there's more than one show about bloody auctions. It's like, why are we doing this? Why is everyone so obsessed with auctions? But it's just such a, like, yeah, it's just niche, I think. And I feel like games and TV kind of act like it's this normal thing that everyone does. And I'm not saying it's not normal. That would be a little bit out of order to be like, what you'll be crazy to go to auctions? Like, if people want to go to auctions, let them go to auctions. I don't care. But it seems like a snooty rich thing. But it's kind of treated like, oh yeah, go to the auction. Yeah, I'm playing Wind Waker and I'm going to the auction to do a bit of bidding. Why are you going to the auction and doing a bit of bidding? What are you doing? It's just weird. It's just weird how, like, games and media and stuff just treat auction as a very normal, almost everyday thing. And I'm just going to say it's not. I've never been. I've never come close to going. Maybe as I get older, that's going to happen. It doesn't look like a fun experience. That you just have to spend all day there looking at stuff. And then you sit down in a group of, like, in a big crowd of people. And you got to, like, do the... Yes, man in the back. The ugly fellow in the back. Yes, he bids. It's like, oh man, I didn't come here for this. I didn't come here for that. Yes, the very ugly fellow in the back. That's very upset. Because I called him the ugly fellow in the back. That doesn't sound like fun. But I don't know. I've never been. Maybe I've got to go to an auction and maybe I'll think, wow, this is actually the best thing I've ever done. But for some reason, I don't think that's going to be the case. There's no, like, auction-specific video games, are there? If it was any fun, they would make a specific video game focused on it entirely. If it was any fun. But it's not, so it hasn't happened. There's horse racing stuff, so even that has happened. But not this one. God, look at this tiny child. You're tiny, dude. He's got to be, like, what, 4? If we're, like, 10... and we can't see properly because the sand? Where's this sand coming from? Oh, that's weird. I know we're near the desert. Oh, I guess it's all coming up here, but... we're quite high up. I don't know if the sand would blow this high. I don't know. I don't live in Spain. So who's to say? Right, let's take a quick look at the squad. Level 29. I guess I'm going to send Bramblin out first. Just to try and get him some XP. My squad's looking a lot better. Like, after this gym leader battle, in theory, I would imagine one of my Pokemon is going to be level 30. Maybe we'll get an evolution out of it. That'd be cool. It's so wild that we ended up visiting the same gym at the same time again. What a weird coincidence. I'm not following you. Ha 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 ha. I swear I'm not sneaking ahead of you. You are. You are, though. God, did you notice how much better the resolution is now that we're inside? I mean, there's still some, like, not artifacting. What's that bloody called? When the lines are split up. I thought we were done with lines being broken up on screen, but yeah, the resolution is noticeably better in this building. I wasn't reading what she was saying. Oh, Ethers, thank you. That's very kind. Okay, I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. But why is she coming here if she's already a gym champion? It's my question. Like, she's already done this, right? Everyone's already been like, ah, you're the champion. Look, you're pretty cool. But she's for some reason out visiting all these gyms. It's odd. Right, let's go. Let's do this challenge. I got him some seaweed from the market. We've got a connection. But he has to die. He has to die. Oh, that's so refreshing. It's just one of those days where it's like, I don't want a complex drink. You know, I don't want a drink where it's like, oh, all these different... this mouthfeel, all these different complicated flavors. Like, no. Just a nice fizzy pineapple raspberry. Just how God intended. With probably way too much sugar. How much sugar we got in here? It doesn't say. It's 47 calories, so it can't be a small amount. Is that legal? They can... Anyway. I would be honored if you would try a new item from the restaurant's menu as well. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on with his face, because he's got like those giant eyebrows, but then he looks like he's got like another set of eyebrows above that, which is like bat wings. So I'm guess that's painted on. It looks a bit strange. Although strange seems to be what he's going for. To look at one part of him and say, that's a bit odd, is probably missing the point entirely. And now that I've got the legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes with it. Okay. Oh, I like this cheering in the background. Hey, hey, hey. At the auction, we battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Yep, I would hope so. Okay. This is another one where I feel like, with how many gym leaders there have been, just get an AI to write the dialogue at this point, right? Like, it's all the same stuff. Just swap out fire for water type and just say something about battling and, you know, it's... You could AI generate some of this stuff. Okay. We've got a steel, horrific, pointy metal fish versus just like a load of brambles. So we'll see what happens. He breaks the mold. I don't know what that means, but we're going to start with a bullet seed. See what happens. Okay. Just bloody nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I send out a grass type. I'm like, I got this. And then he just uses a move that is just, oh, it's super effective against you, idiot. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Right, okay. Well, let's get Master Chief out there. But I don't even really know anything about this Pokemon. I have a feeling we might lose. Or I might lose. Payback. Okay, Axle Cutter. Critical hit? Critical bloody hit? It's just stupid. Stupid! Okay, let's just get... I want to get Master Chief the XP, so I'm going to send out Quaxy Face, or whatever his name is, to take a hit and finish him off. Because I think I should be faster than this thing. Okay, Aqua Cutter, that should not do much. Then I can come in with the old Air Slash and put this thing to bed. Oh, it went first. That's upsetting. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. That's one. I'm gonna have to terrorize one of these Pokemon as well. A Wugtrio. Excuse me? A what? I don't know. I don't know what a Wugtrio is. I don't know. I guess I'll send out the bird just so I can figure out what this thing even is. Because a Dugtrio is a ground type. But I'm guessing this Wugtrio character is going to be like a water version of Dugtrio? Like, you see... Whoa! That thing is, horrific. It's a 1 out of 10 from me, Bob. Okay, so let's revive Bramble, or Bramblin. Bramble Balls. Okay, Water Pulse, yeah. Like, I was sending this thing out to die a little bit here. Oh, wow, it didn't die. Excellent news. Okay. So, yeah, let's carry on this dark path of letting my Pokemon die. Very dark path, but we gotta do it. Gotta do it. And I'm probably putting too much faith in Bramblin with this. It's probably not the smart way to go. But I like the guy, you know, I like the guy. I like his style. I like that he doesn't have a body or heart or organs. Lack of organs really speak to me. What's this? I don't know what type this thing's going to be. Because it's like, I'm thinking like, oh, well, it's got to be a water type, right? But it could be a water ground type. And if it's a water ground type, I'm kind of screwed. Okay. Let's go. Crystallize. Which one does more damage? I guess Bullet Seed in theory. Let's do it. Let's do it! If it is water ground type, this thing is going to die a death. Unless it caused what all these Pokemon seem to keep doing to me recently and just kill me in one. Ah, oh, look at that thing. It's beautiful. You're beautiful with that Sonic flower on top of your head. Okay, that shouldn't do much. It didn't. Don't confuse me. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Alright, that's one. Perfect. 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 That's a very weird looking thing. I don't know how you catch one of those Wugtrios, but I don't think I want to know. Quite honestly. Got some secrets that I don't think I want to hear. Well, we'll keep the current Pokemon in. The tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge. Okay. Alright. See what we've got. Some sort of crab. Oh, that thing looks cool. Let's go Mega Train, just because I need to heal. But, okay, this... Oh, alright. I think this thing might hit first and kill me. But we'll see. We will see. That old woman behind him's going nuts. She knows what's going to happen. Is that ice type? No, that can't be. So hard to tell with this. Everything's bloody crystal. Surely everything's ice type. Oh, there we go. We get to go first. Excellent. That means we heal. But not that much damage. But I guess I needed the heal either way, so I think that was the right move to do. Ugh. Oh god, why did that do so much damage? Okay, well this isn't good. So what are we going to do? Let's get you out here. So hopefully I can at least paralyze this thing, which will slow it down. God, this looks like such an uneven battle. Like, look at this. Although this thing is really slow. Paralyzed? Yes. Okay, it's paralyzed. Excellent. Excellent news. If you can stay paralyzed, hang on tight or get swept away by the surging chef. Right. I don't like this. I think I'm going to die. Yeah. Critical hit. Critical hit. It's a critical hit. Okay, well that's not good. Well, I guess I'll send out this Pokemon, I guess. I'm going to have to start reviving and healing Pokemon soon. But not quite yet. Maybe a double team. I think I'm going to go first. This is probably dumb, but I'm going to do a double team. Because I get to go first and I at least can get one in. And it might get paralyzed. Of course it bloody hits. Of course it bloody hits. Of course it bloody hits. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. So I still think I can win this thing. As insane as that might sound, I still think I can do it. I just need to revive, I think, Pormo. I think Pormo is my best bet. Let's send out Master Chief anyway. Like, I'm sending him out to die. But I think if I revive Pormo, that gives me a good chance. I think? I'm trying to think about it. So he's going to kill me. Because Crab Hammer apparently can't miss. Apparently. So, if I send out Pormo, I get to go first. But I guess I'll just have to do it. I'm going to send him out first, hit him with my hardest hitting electric move. I don't think that's going to kill him. Now, which one is that? Oh, I think it's got to be Spark. Electro Ball's good, but I don't think I'm quick enough yet to get that boost. And Spark is a... Can I check my Pokemon, please? I don't think I can. I think Spark's more powerful, although I'm not confident in that. There we go, that's good. I've paralyzed this thing, but I'm not getting a single, like, oh, it's paralyzed and can't move, Waka Waka. Which is a bit frustrating. If I just had one of those during all of this, it would have been totally fine. I think I'm just going to have to hit this thing, which sucks because I don't want all the XP going to my starter. That seems like a terrible idea, but... Alright, what's going to do more damage? It might make the user flinch. That's all. I think going for the flinch is what I want to do. Yes, okay, well, it killed it anyway. Again, not great, just because now all my XP is going one way, but... I guess better than losing, I suppose. That's quite a close battle. I wasn't that much XP. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, of course, because we already took down 2 of the Pokemon and that was a bit more split. So, okay, that's not too bad. I can live with that. I can live with this victory. This overwhelming victory. I think I can just about sleep at night. You got me good, I tell you. What a great catch you are. More fishing puns, please. Get a real good... Yep, thank you for the fishing puns. Oh, we got to do this photo again. What's he doing? I guess... Are you meant to be blowing him? Like, as in, like, just go like... Well, you know what blowing is. Don't think I like that one. Pokemon up to level 30 will be easier to catch and will listen to you when you ask them to do things. Okay. Let me throw this in as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Wait a minute, my Pokemon are already like level 29, level 30. Does that mean my Pokemon are about to stop listening to me because I haven't done enough gyms? That can't be right. Right? Something's not right here. I've missed something here. Why is it loading? What are you doing? Loading screen in Pokemon. That's not right. Would you be the Tom I've been hearing so much about? Yep. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. I'm Creepy Can't Sleep Face. I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes. Oh, nice. Oh, the Elite Four. What do I want to do? My friend asked me to. I mean, that's what happened. That's what happened, wasn't it? All paths lead to the Great Crater. You know your friend, blah, 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 is the youngest. Okay. Yep. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. You should continue striving to reach champion rank. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You would be wise to train hard. Starting up. I'm trying. I am barely just scraping by these gyms, so what he's saying makes a ton of sense. Like, I'm picking up what he's putting down here. I'm definitely not ready. Because now I've got to fight this Titan Pokemon, and I don't know how that's going to go. Probably terribly. Just like last time. It's probably just going to keep one-hitting all my Pokemon. Like last time. Oh well. We'll see what happens. I'm excited. Can't you tell? Ugh. Okay, so I want to... Okay, first let's check the map in general. So we've done that. So the nearest thing is that Titan. I've done that one. Oh, that's cool. It tells you the order you've done them in. I think it's pointless due to the weird balancing of this game, where it's kind of like forces you to pretty much do them in a certain order, but I guess I appreciate the consideration. I guess it's going to have to be the Titan Pokemon again. Okay, actually I need to fast travel, don't I? I mean, I guess I've got no reason not to try and fight that Pokemon again, right? Like, I've got no reason not to go back and give that another go. So, even if this is a little bit too early, even if I do get completely destroyed, I think it's like worth trying at the very least, just while I'm here. Like, it's not like I can even go further south and go and fight that gym leader right in the south corner there, so... It looks like going by that map that we just saw, that the best thing to do after this would be go to the next gym leader. Although it's not particularly clear, because let's take another quick look. Yeah, there's that gym leader there. Then there's question marks? Okay, that's confusing. There's a lot of question marks on the map. Then, oh, there's that. A false dragon titan. That's cool. I like the sound of that. Oh, look, there's this mountain as well. Okay, well, that's actually really cool. Just looking at this map has got me a little bit excited. I guess I'm just excited for something a little bit different. Right, who do I want to send out first? Let's get this bird. Yeah, bird, there's some XP. There you go. Go fight that pig. Kill the pig. Get it. You bloody idiot. Kill this deer then. That's better. That's more like it. Don't know why my bird couldn't kill that pig. That's a bit worrying. Aha, look at this. Kill all of them. Yes. So much XP. Oh, they're sweating. Oh, they're sweating. Could this game turn... Oh, Jesus, Tauros. Well, we're definitely running away from you. But you know what they say with Pokemon? You know, first you start killing Pokemon, and then you start killing animals, and then you start killing people. Like, that's how psychopaths start. I think that's what they say. If you enjoy killing Pokemon too much, one day you might be eating people's faces. I think that's the saying. I think the police use that. Oh, Tauros! Tauros, leave me alone! What? It's... No! It's all these fighting Tauros here. You've had enough conflict. If you... Oh, couldn't get away. Couldn't bloody get away. Hits me with the double kick. I'm just trying to grind a little bit here on the way, and these Tauros are just psychopaths. Well, I guess that's one thing I've learned, I guess, right? This is a terrible place to do any type of grinding. Because if you can't control who you're, like, fighting, then, like, it's pointless. It's just too chaotic. It's just too many Pokemon that want to bite out of me. Apparently. Here we go. Back to a little bit of Normancy. This is where my bird can really do some damage. Kill that stink bug thing. Get its mud. I don't know where it's gone. Where are you gone? Oh, it's killed Capsakid. Nice. Okay. It looks like I'm close to some levels up, so we might as well carry on a little bit here. I don't think the Titan's too far away. Well, we got a trainer battle, though. Don't think I want to do that until I've tried the Titan again. Just focus on the Titan. I think that'll be fine. Now, maybe I should have marked this thing on my map. God, you find so many items in this game. They're actually pretty good. Is that a golden one? Let's fight you. Why does it have a golden one? Is that a shiny? Surely that's not a shiny, right? I mean, I'm gonna catch it. Oh, well. Rude. Rude. I mean, I'll just catch it, but I think this might be a shiny. I'm very confused about. Like, this should be a cool moment, right? It should be a moment like, what? Guys, I caught a shiny! Like, you know what I'm talking about. But I've never been that fussed about shinies, if I'm going to be totally honest. Like, it's cool. I like it as a mechanic, but in terms of going after shinies and being that fussed about them, it's like... That's nice, I guess. But I guess I'm going to catch this thing and then double check. What does a shiny, Rellnor look like? I don't bloody know. Rellnor. No, not Roller Blind, you bloody Google. Gonna tell me? I think this is new to this gen. Yeah, it's introduced in Gen 9. Nice. Well, I've seen a picture of a golden one. What does the shiny one look like? Just curious, if anything. Rellnor. Here we go. Shiny. Yeah. I guess that's it. I guess I just caught a shiny. Cool. Oh, here, look at all these terrible, terrible YouTube videos. Shiny Rellnor and Pokemon Violet. 7,785 encounters to catch it. What a loser. Well, I just found it in like 6, so there we go. Going to the bogs. Get out of here, you... 7,000. Let's see. Full odds. 7,985. Wow. Well, this might be the luckiest thing I've ever done then. Unless everyone else online's just a chump. Or a chumpette, if you will. God, that's kind of crazy. I think that's the first shiny I've ever caught in any Pokemon game ever. Because I didn't know about shinies as a kid. Like, I just didn't even know they were a thing. And then in modern Pokemon games, I just don't play them enough to find a shiny. Because the odds of the shinies are so insanely low. I just never play them enough. Just don't play them enough. Hold on, I think it tells you somewhere, doesn't it? Hold on, let's double check. X profile. Look at that. Shiny Pokemon Battle 1. There you go. Proof. That's kind of insane. Of course, the shiny Pokemon I end up catching is the bloody Dung Beetle. The bloody Dung Beetle moseying around with the golden ball. Of course, that's the one I end up catching, but I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Now, I'm going to use a Flame Charge, which I'm a bit worried about. Okay, that didn't kill it. Excellent. Excellent news. I don't know what this thing is, but We don't have one. I'm going to catch it. After catching that shiny Pokemon, I guess I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good about this whole thing. This whole Pokemon experience, as it were. Let's just throw a Great Ball at this and kind of move on. That was weird. Did you see that animation? What was it doing? Odd. I want to find more videos. I want to find more videos. I want to find more counts of how long it took people. Here we go. Here's a video. Oh, no one's posted any comments on it. Oh, no. Ah, that's a shame. That's a bloody shame. Oh, this thing didn't get caught? Okay. No, okay, I'll stop. I'll stop looking up shiny stuff now. We've got bigger fish to fry. We've got a giant Titan Pokemon that's probably going to completely stomp me into the ground. I think the way I'm going to tackle this is... How am I going to tackle this? I think I'm just going to send out my Quaxly Duck base Pokemon and just kind of go from there. Just send out my strongest, try and hit it hard, and do it like that. I think that's the best way to approach this. What the hell did I just hit? Oh, hello. I guess I'll kill you. But it's also quite nice. So it seems like you can tell a shiny Pokemon. Because I'll be honest with you, a lot of these Pokemon nowadays, if it was just a color change, I'll be like, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't notice. Like, there's so many Pokemon that I think if I encountered the shiny version of them, I wouldn't even notice they were shiny. But it seems like it gives you that little glint or something like that. It was like, diddling, like there was some little spark that happened when I ran into it. So that was very helpful. Where are you going? Well, that's a little bit frustrating. All I wanted to do was send my bird out to fight this thing so I could kill it and then I could move on. But I sent my bird out, it went in the complete opposite direction. I tried to turn around to look at the thing so I could send it in the right direction. I ended up just fighting it directly. So, great success. It was a great success. But my bird just seems to be really good at this whole just kill strangers kind of deal. If I can get it just to one more level here. Okay, that looks like the Titan Pokemon over there. Alright, we don't have one of you. But quite frankly, I don't want anything to do with you. Oh, this is a bug type. Should be able to stomp you, no problem. Go. Oh, level ups. Levels up. Another frame rate drop. Oh, goodness. Alright. Game time. Wait. I don't have one of you, do I? Hello? Yeah, I don't. You can come with me, maybe. This rings a bell. I think this is from Gen 5. And I definitely have flashbacks or a memory of trying to use this thing and it just not being very good. I just don't end up using ground types that often. Maybe I've already talked about this before, but I don't end up using, like, ground types don't usually work out for me. I mean, there's most Pokemon types, I guess, don't really work out for me. I just keep with the classics. You know, you want an electric type, you want a water type, you want a fire type, you want a psychic type. Just, I keep it to those basics and then just kind of mix up the other ones. Sometimes there's a fighting type, sometimes there's a ground type, I guess, but never really kind of stick to one type that aggressively. Let's just use a Great Ball just so we can kind of move on here. I could probably wear this thing... I didn't realize this thing had cameo as well. Not cameo, camo? Yeah. Well, that thing's digging, which is kind of pointless, so we might as well heal our bird up. I guess I'm going to have to hit it with a quick attack just to make sure I can catch this thing. We've got that Titan guy just freaking out in the background. I don't want to leave him waiting. He's an impatient man. He's very impatient, that one. He doesn't like to be kept waiting. Oh, off it goes. Now, can you... I think this is worth testing. Can you catch a Pokemon that's... Oh, okay. All right. And I guess another potion, I suppose. Might as well heal up a little bit more. I don't dislike this music. Mark it on the tally. 7 tracks I don't like 2 tracks I do like. Keep that tally going. Yeah, let's just go Pokeball. I mean, I don't think this is going to catch it because a Great Ball didn't catch it last time, but might as well try it. God, that's excellent. But I just love the look of Pokeballs. I just love it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just pure nostalgia, me as a kid, you know, associating Pokeballs with Pokemon so strongly. But there's just something about the classic Pokeball, and just seeing it then in HD and all shiny, I just love the look of that thing. One day I can see myself breaking down and just buying myself like a little Pokeball. Like, I don't really want to. But there's definitely a part of me that actually really wants to. Right. Quaxwell. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Me and you. We must fight the Titans. Hello. Titan. What's up? Get him, Quaxwell. Alright, big coward bird. Excellent. I guess I've just got to run into it. Oh, there it goes. I was probably going to come over here. I don't remember having to do this last time. I'm pretty sure I just ran into the thing and we were a go. Just try that, I guess. Hello. Let's see your big, beautiful smile. Ah, there it is. I don't know why my character was smiling then, but alright, fine. World of Fun. Haven't we done this already? Okay. I guess it's pretending like none of that really happened. Okay, Aqua Cutter. Crystallized Aqua Cutter. Let's go. I'm sticking to my plan. I'm going to hit it with all I've got right out of the bat and just try and kill this thing. No messing around. My strongest Pokemon with its strongest move. Crystallized version. What could possibly go wrong? I just caught some golden dung. I'm feeling good. He's using knockoff. I'm nearly dead. How much is this going to do? Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that was a critical hit as well. Okay. Oh, but I'm not going to... I'm not going to go first, am I? I've got to try. I've got to try. Ah, that was such a good hit. That was such a good hit. That's frustrating. But okay, now it's down to like... I don't know, 2/5 damage? What's going to be quick against this thing? This thing's so quick as well. It's not just that it's strong. It's just insanely quick. Ah, okay. What's super effective? So the bird is super effective. I didn't know that. That might have actually been good info. So I'm going to have to swap this guy in and heal the bird. And hope that the bird can hit first. I didn't realize it had a super effective move. Oh, that fire would be... Oh, yeah, it's steel type, isn't it? Of course it would be. Okay. So one thing I could do is revive Quaxly Boy and then heal him up. Because he can take 2 knockoffs, it seems. Okay, rapid spin. Okay, excellent. Nice, Oh, its speed just rose. No! That means I need this bird to be able to take a hit. But I don't think it can. Yes, yes. Let's see if it can take a hit. I really hope it can. That'd be really good if it could. Because I don't think I'm going to be quicker than this thing. I can use quick attack, but I think that's going to do bugger and all. Oh, critical hit! God, these criticals, man! I guess it doesn't make a difference in the grand scheme of thing, because either it was going to hit me for... it was going to kill me in 2 hits either way, even if it was not a critical. Go back. So there's no point me trying to attack. Unless I use a quick attack. But that's going to do bugger all damage, isn't it? I think it's worth doing. But it means I'm going to have to sacrifice another Pokemon. But I'm going to do it just to do some damage here. Okay, that was actually less than I thought it would be. That's depressing. But okay, that's fine. We can swap out somebody else. See what they can do. Okay, who's going to be able to take a hit? I'm really curious to use Payback here. Because Payback does like 100 power. If I can take a hit and then hit it back, that's a ton of damage. So I'm going to try it. Probably not... Oh, okay, nice. Rapid Spin doesn't seem to be very good. Come on, big hits, big hits. Okay. Okay, that was good. So, let's start Operation Bring Back Quaxwell. Should I bring back... No, bring back Quaxy Boy. Quaxy Boy's going to do better, I think. He's going to die, but we knew that, and that's totally fine. We're going to let him take a hit. Did a good job, though. That actually did quite a bit of damage to him. God, I feel so underleveled for this. So underleveled. So all of those attacks are garbage. So let's send out Bramlin to die. Sorry. I'm just sorry. I mean, I'm not that sorry. If I was really sorry, I wouldn't do it. But here we are. So Super Potion, heal Quaxy Boy. And hopefully all I need to have happen, swapping Quaxy Boy. He takes a hit because this Pokemon is so insanely fast. Yeah, okay, swap in. And then I just need this to hit, and I just need him not to kill me. I think we're good. Bloody hell! Oh, I swear, the critical rate hits in this game is just busted. It's absolutely busted. I swear they are. I've had the worst luck with these criticals during this playthrough, I swear. Like, obviously you get criticals all the time, but like, it's the only thing I didn't need. So I can't heal anyone else up. So all I can do is use Arm Thrust, which is super effective, but if I die and he doesn't hit, then I'm screwed. So, but it's all I can do. It's all I can do. How is it not very effective and it still killed in one? That's so stupid. Great. Great. I'm so overwhelmed. Just so overwhelmed. That's frustrating. We got so close. That was so close. Now, to be fair, as much as I hate the fact that I just died to a critical right there and then, it was us getting a critical that helped out initially, right? Like, I got that really big attack right at the start that did critical damage, and that got us down as far as I got, which is good. So, you know, it's easy come, easy go. But still, man, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, so let's go the bird again. So it looks like the two birds are what I need to have happen here. The birds are the ones who are going to do all this damage. But obviously, it just looks like I need to do a couple more levels before I reach him again. So I'm going to try and get through this area, get a couple more levels, take him on again, and I think this time we can do it. Although, again, I'm trying to decide, was I lucky or unlucky during that try just then? I feel like I was quite lucky. It's just that critical hit. It was the quick attack, I guess. I think me using a quick attack gave me one less turn overall. Did I already fight you, boy? Yes, I did. Kill you, dog. Yo. Building up that XP. Just need to avoid the sheep. Because if I try and fight one of those sheeps, I think... Where's my bird? There we go. Kill the dog. I mean, I've played Duck Hunt, and I know this is not the way it goes. No, don't fight the sheep. Fool of a bird. I've played Duck Hunt before. That's a question, really. How many people have actually played, like, the original Duck Hunt on a proper TV? Like, I had a NES when I was a kid, but we never had Duck Hunt. And it was one of those weird things with the NES where I feel like there was that cartridge where you had Super Mario Bros. / Duck Hunt on the same thing. But to play Duck Hunt, you pretty much needed the NES Zapper, which I never had. So I don't think I had Duck Hunt, but I have this very weird, vague memory of, like, going to somebody's house, but it wasn't like a friend's house. It was like a family friend's house or something, and them just having a NES set up with Duck Hunt and then playing it there with a Zapper. But it was when I was like 5 or 6 and I was at like a teenager's place where like my parents and their parents was like, go show him the video games. Little Tom there likes the video games. Go give him a little go. And like the 14-year-old teen was like, okay, fine, whatever, I don't care. And he had to take me up and show me Duck Hunt. I was just like, oh yeah, nice, cool, Duck Hunt. And I just we went through that. But that's like, I'm pretty sure the only time I've actually played Duck Hunt on like original hardware and stuff like that. And it would be cool to do, I guess. But I'm also definitely not going to put in all the time to set that up and actually do it. So there we go. I guess I don't think it's that cool. Like, there's so many like retro consoles out there, right? And I have quite a lot of consoles here. But if I was to say about which console and setup I would really want, I don't know, that's a tricky one. Like, there's part of me that every time, like every now and then again, I'm like, I should get a Dreamcast. Like, I didn't grow up with a Dreamcast. I'm actually not that fussed about Sega in general, but there's just a part of me where it's just like, I should get a Dreamcast. Yeah, a Dreamcast. That'll make me happy. That'll solve my problems. I'll just get a Dreamcast. I'll just get Power Stone and a Dreamcast. But then I never go through with it. But one of these days I am going to buy a Dreamcast, but there's just not enough games on the thing. I just think it's such a weird console. It's just such an odd console that I kind of want to have one, and I want to play it, and I just want to kind of give it a go. Just to kind of see, like, the weird controller, the fact that it killed Sega, but the fact that it's still got this, like, cult following, and everyone loves a Dreamcast, of course. That it's just made me really curious about it, and I think it would be a neat thing to kind of have. But I don't really have a good, like, retro gaming setup, which is the problem. Like, before I get a Dreamcast, I kind of need to get, like, a CRT TV with, like, AV support and just get that set up somewhere so I can kind of buy all these old consoles and then rotate them through. You see some YouTubers and stuff like YouTubers and stuff kind of doing that. And for me, it's not a money problem. Like, I can get myself a small CRT TV. It's a space problem. I simply don't have the space to have a separate CRT setup that wouldn't just be cramped and awkward. So that's kind of the problem that, like, I live in this house and I live by myself, but it's my house, which is awesome, so I own it. But if I do kind of upgrade at some point in the future, it would be nice to have a extra kind of room or area where I could just put something like that down. That would just be really cool. Because while I'm happy with the amount of space I do have now, like, I'm not American, I don't need a insanely big house. That always creeps me out when I see American stuff and you just see how big some of those places are. I'm someone who grew up in a flat, and for me, I would never want a place that big. Like, this place I currently live in is like a small 2-bed semi-detached house, and even living here creeped me out. Like, every time when I first bought this place, every time I would enter my house, I would take my earphones out before entering my place because I was so paranoid that, I don't know, not that somebody had broken in, but I just needed to hear everything. I was just too paranoid not to be able to hear. Nowadays, I've lived in this house about a year and a half, something like that. So I don't feel that anymore. I don't feel the need to have to, take my earphones out and go through that process. But definitely when I first moved in, just due to the size of this place and the fact that it's like the biggest house I've ever lived in, pretty much, or close enough anyway, it meant that I went through this little bit of a paranoid phase. And even going to bed when I was first living in this place, it felt huge. Even though it's not, it really is. Like, this is the second bedroom, and you could barely fit a bed in here, if I'm being totally honest. So it's not a big place, but yeah, it just creeps me out. I'm just someone who's not very comfortable living somewhere that's big. Oh, hello. Good sir. We battle again. But yeah, I would like a little bit of a bigger place, and if I had a bigger office here, say, I would solely have like a separate table to my right here, can't see where I'm pointing, and put like a little CRT on there. That would be awesome. Then I've got an N64 and a GameCube, I could plug that all in, swap it all out, that would be very cool. I'd be very much up for doing something like that, but until then, until I get that space, it's not going to happen. The most space I have is in the kitchen. Right, crystallize aqua cutter. We know what we're doing. We've been here before. This is going to work, damn it. It might not work. There's a good chance this doesn't work. I think the odds are probably against me. But I think I'm going to be smarter because last time I was kind of more investigating what Pokemon could do a decent amount of damage. So I think this time I've purely just got to focus on like, oh, look at that! Look how much damage that didn't do! Oh my god, criticals must be insane! Like, what? If that's how little damage it's doing. Oh, I wonder actually. Read itself, waste himself, cures a burn. I wonder if I got a better berry and I could equip it onto my Quaxly boy. If it could auto heal to the point where it wouldn't die on the next hit. I don't think so, but... Alright, I'm just going to have to do Aqua Cutter again. Yep, that makes sense. We were prepared for this, though. We were prepared. Very dramatic. I don't think we're doing this, though. This is actually the fact that I can't believe it did that little damage. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Okay, well, we'll just try and hit it for more damage and hope for the best. What's that calculation then? Because it literally did 3 times, well, roughly 3 times the amount of damage last time when I got a critical hit with the exact same move on the exact same setup. It was 3 times the damage. Oh, yes! It's burnt! It's burnt! Burnt! Yes! Burned, I believe, means that its attack is lowered, which is huge. The speed rose. Speed rose. Maybe that means I can hit it again. And it's hurt by burnt! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, if I hit this, what will this do? I'm actually very curious to see what that burn damage-wise means. So I'm going to heal this Pokemon and hope that the burn reduces the Iron Treads Pokemon enough to the point where it's actually going to kill me in 2 rather than 1. See what happens. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this is perfect. Burn is so good. Okay, let's use Flame Charge again. Iron Head, hopefully that doesn't kill. Nice, it didn't. Okay, here we go. Ah, flinch! Not the flinch! Although, to be fair, at this point, it's going to die eventually due to burn. So I can kind of lame this out a little bit. Right. Super Potion does 60. Do I have anything that does more? I don't mind wasting. I guess I'll just keep with the Super Potions. If I use this Super Potion, and then I use another Super Potion, I think that will get me in a pretty good position. Because this isn't going to max out my health. A knockoff. Yes. Excellent. Hit by burn again. Snake! What are you doing here, Snake? Not the place for you to be. Okay, let's play it safe. I was just about to attack it, but I'm going to play it safe. Use another Super Potion. Let him hit me. It's the critical hits. Like, it's all going to come down to the critical hits. But I think because I burnt this Pokemon, it means that I should eventually win. It's just a matter of time. I would quite like to deal with this with Flexnia or whatever. That would be really cool. Okay, so that's a lot of damage. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Maybe I should swap out. I'm thinking maybe I should swap out. What can take a hit? I'm looking at my Pokemon and like none of these Pokemon can take a hit. I'd like Quaxwell to get some XP off this, but seeming how Quaxwell got a ton of XP in the last fight, I think I can live with Quaxwell not getting XP in this one. Let's go Mastiff. Get Mastiff out here. I think Mastiff will be able to take a hit. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Its speed rose, but that doesn't matter at this point. Oh, look at that. That dramatic zoom in. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Just use a bite. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Fine. Alright then. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind. Just kill my dog before you die. Brick. This Iron Treads have been nothing but trouble. Oh, and it just left. It said it fainted, but it just left. Oh, don't tell me I have to fight this thing again. You just wrecked my whole team. Surely I don't have to do this again. Well, no matter what, I'm going to have to go back and heal. He's just done too much damage. Okay, well. Let's mark you. You're just going to have to go back and heal. It's boring. It's totally boring. And I would love to just straight away chase the thing and get it killed. But no, we're going to have to heal. Okay. I can't decide if I'm underleveled for this. I can't decide because it's very close. Because I've been moaning a bit, but I do kind of like the difficulty here. It's just like surprising for a Pokemon game, I guess. Did I do enough? 2 trainers, 4. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that later. Alright. What Pokemon do I have out in front? Quaxly Boy. Get Maschief back out there. The poor Maschief didn't get the... Oh, Maschief. The poor Maschief didn't get any XP. Okay, Insane Tauros. Don't want to fight them because they're psychopaths. Not to say... There we go. I feel so mean fighting this Deerling, but they're so good for XP. Look at these things. They're so bloody weak. Like, it's just too easy almost. And we're taking their hair? That can't be right. That can't be okay. Alright, let's see if Maschief can take this thing out. Off you go. Prove your worth. Yeah, that one. You mutt. I don't want to use a derogatory dog term, but being a bit of a mutt. Where is he? There we go. Oh. Oh, that's cool. They can pick up things on the ground. I didn't realize they could do that. That's actually really helpful. I guess you should always have a Pokemon out at all times when you're just kind of exploring. Just not in that habit of doing that in this game. Okay, kill you, please. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Don't really mind if Maschief takes a load of damage, if I'm being totally honest. Oh, Palmo's quite close to a level up, and so is Fletchlinger. That could be good. Oh, do I want to do that, actually? Take a look at the squads. I think I do. I think I do want to get that level up real quick. But I'll heal poor doggo, as they say. He's earned it. I think he's earned it. Right, who can I kill for easy XP? Well, this bug will do. Oh, he phased out of existence. Classic. Classic Pokemon. Who's he fighting? Oh, he found the bug. Nice. But I want to find some more Pokemon, but everything's just cleared out. I'm guessing because of that Titan Pokemon over there, but I only need a couple more. Just a couple more. There we go. Oh, there's some trainer over there as well. Yes, here we go. This is what I was looking for, the snake. Because this like, Quaxly Boy is going to have no problem taking on snakes. That's one level up. That Titan is so going to destroy me. I'm so ready to just be completely let down and get destroyed by that thing. We barely scraped past the last fight. There's no chance we get through this one unscathed. Alright, Quaxly wore himself out, so we'll do a quick heal, and then we'll give this Titan Pokemon a second round. Hopefully we're at least in like a doubles match, because the first Titan we did, it was a doubles match when we had to do the second phase. So this one, I would imagine, is going to be something similar. And if that's the case, the double fight I think was actually a lot easier than the first one. Bit of a delayed reaction, but that's fine, mate. The Titan Iron Treads begin eating something. Okay. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Huh? Is that thing even a Pokemon? That's actually a really good question. I have no idea. Time to show me... Yeah, okay, we're doing the double battle. So I would guess that we're going to have to do a double battle every single time to take on a Titan Pokemon. But no way this is going to be as hard as the last time. So, Battle, Crystal, Aqua Color. Yeah, yes, I would like to attack the giant Titan Pokemon, please. Oh, it's got oh, that thing should have Fire-type moves then. That might be quite helpful. Well, we'll see what this does. Last time it did... when it was a critical, it did like 75% damage. And when it was just a normal attack, it did like 25% damage. So if I can get a critical going here, that would be very, very helpful. Scary face? What are you doing? What are you doing with the scary face? Oh, here we go. Okay, no critical, but that's kind of not surprising. That was a critical? What? What? Alright. Alright, okay. I guess this thing has a lot more health than before. Like, an insane amount more health than it did. Okay, another critical. A Fire Fang. Oh, that thing's doing a ton of damage. I want to know how much or what level that Scorvillain, or whatever its name is, what level that Pokemon is. Because this my Quaxly boy is level 31. And it's not doing anywhere near the amount of damage that thing's doing. But it looks like we should be okay. Can I? No, it's not going to tell me. Kind of disappointing, but I would like to know. Okay, nice. More Fire Fangs. Alright, well, cool. Cool. He hasn't targeted me once, which is very considerate. Don't tell me that the guy I'm with doesn't have a bloody second Pokemon. I hope that's not true. Although I think I should be able to take a hit from this thing. No, Arven doesn't have a second Pokemon. Okay, take a hit. Oh, you bloody... Ah! I can't believe Arven doesn't have a second Pokemon. That's so bizarre. Yeah. Okay, well, this thing's speed has sharply failed. Or fallen, I should say, if I want to use actual English words. So hopefully that means I can get this Supercharge in first. Yes. Hopefully that means it dies. No. Not quite. But my speed rose. So if I can survive one hit, which I can, excellent. And then it's things... Oh, these games. These mind games. Okay, I think a Flame Charges. We should go first still. Both of our speeds increased. And down it goes. Wow, this thing caused me a lot of trouble. If I'm having this much trouble on the second Titan, that might be a thing of a sign of things to come, as they say. They normally don't say that in a positive way. Oh, that's a tasty amount of XP. Oh, I like that. I mean, Quaxly Boy didn't get any, but that's fine. Are we going to get a new ability? This whole time, I have not been thinking about the reason why I'm beating this Titan. I was just thinking, like, screw that guy. Like, I want to kill that thing because he was a bit rude. He killed all my Pokemon in one, and then he did it again, and then I think he did it again, I want to say. So I want to take this guy out, but I completely forgot, like, no, there's a reason to do this. We're actually going to get, like, a new ability. Which is cool. It's not even something I guess that's good design, right? When you get so wrapped up in doing a task for the sake of doing a task, that's all you kind of think about. But all I was thinking was that I want that Titan dead. You don't need to even give me this like sandwich. I know we're going to make a bloody sandwich. It's always going to be a sandwich. It really is here. This is one of the herbs. Make no mistake. Feed it to your loved ones. Oh, it's sour. That's nice. What does the book say? Okay. Physically or mentally? Nice. Okay. I don't know why we get those descriptions from the book. They don't seem to sync up with what we actually get from this. Hiya, who watcha? And Bob's your uncle. Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes with a side of Titan badge. Don't eat the badge. Or maybe nibble on the badge a bit. Oh, that's quite nice. These pictures are quite nice, but they are setting this Anvil like character, or Arvil, or whatever, or Arven, whatever his name is. They are kind of setting him up to be like not a villain, but obviously there's something going on we don't know about, because they showed that cutscene at the end of the last Titan one where it was like, yes, I have the secret source, or whatever he said. Sniff, sniff. I do, yep. Well, last time he learned to swim, so I guess next time he's going to learn to, drive a car or something? I don't know. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair that you get more. I definitely, absolutely did not make extra, so Miraidon could have a sandwich, okay? Why does he have to have beef with the Pokemon? Seems like they both seem like nice people. I don't know why there's beef. Oh, he can glide. What does that mean? Like, is it proper gliding? Like, what? Is it like Breath of the Wild style gliding? That would be cool. I would guess that's what it is. Jump off cliffs. Don't you dare touch that. That isn't for you. Oh, you got a bit mad. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have shouted like that. Why is this scene taking a turn? Why is it all moody? What's going on? Oh. Oh, that's one thing he's going to evolve into. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, he looks quite unwell, though. Oh, that's sad. This is getting sad. Here you go, bud. Eat up. This sandwich should help you feel better. Slowly now. Oh, so he is a good guy. But surely one of these sandwich would heal this thing. You would hope so, wouldn't it? If this sandwich is so good in healing that it can teach legendary Pokemon to fly, then you'd think. Have you tried a Pokemon Center? Always works for me. They said this wasn't any regular old injury or illness. But Moss Stiff here is the only thing in the world I care about, the only thing. So I promise that I'll make him better, whatever it takes. Oh, that's quite sad. I was talking about him being a villain, but no, he just seems like he's got a dog that he wants to heal. I think we can all get behind that. I found it in my dad's lab. Oh. Ah, I love this 2D art. I've said it like most streams. The 2D art in this game is really good. I love it. Looks so good. Look at that Eevee. Oh, that's so good. I like it. I like it a lot. This is it's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things. Stuff nobody usually believe. But I believe it. Okay. According to this book, eating all 5 herbs can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Vamoose's paws were cold as ice before he ate that last herb, but they've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. But this seems like a good noble cause. I can get behind this. Oh, look at that thing! Ah, we're going to have one of those soon. I'm looking forward to that. It's been so long since you were able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Well, this is nice. Whine. Sniffle. Oh, look at him. God, his breathing is, God, yeah. Pretty intense breathing there. So that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them together. I'm in. I'm totally in. Kill this doggo. Rotototototototo. Oh, hello. I detect that it's regained more of its original power after it... Okay. After it's jumped into the air, you should try pressing B again. It should glide now. Or you can glide when you're in the air. If you press B once more, you'll stop gliding and immediately start falling. Okay, excellent. Let's give this a go. Yeah! That's pretty neat. I mean, the jump's really weird though, so it's not... I mean, it's helpful, but I wouldn't say it's massively helpful. Or maybe I'm just being unfair. Right, so last time, when we beat the Titan Pokemon, a smaller more reasonably sized version of that Pokemon showed up and we could catch it. So now I want to know if the same thing's going to happen here. But if that's going to happen, where would it show up? Eh? No. Although that snake looks a bit weird. Okay, all my Pokemon are healed. What's up with this snake? Is this an evolution of the other snake? That doesn't... Oh my god, that's incredibly strong. I guess we'll try catching it. Why not, right? My gym badges only go up to level 30, apparently, but that can't be right. There's something I'm missing there in terms of the whole level 30 thing. Okay. Buffeted by the sandstorm, I can take that. Go bag. No, I don't want to go bag. I want to be able to hit it with another one of this water moves. Paralyzing couldn't move. Classic. Classic. It's buffered by the sandstorm stuff. That there needs to be a way for that to be quicker. I'm sure there are some games which are like pretty quick in terms of that stuff. But this certainly doesn't seem to be one of them. Sandspit failed. Okay. Buffered by the sandstorm. Yep. Again, it just needs to be quicker. Needs to be quicker. Let's go Great Ball. I think we can catch this thing with a Great Ball. Feeling somewhat confident. Nice! Nice! Actually went okay. That could have gone much, much worse. Oh, lovely XP. Nope, I don't want Focus Energy. I don't think I want Charm, but I don't remember what it does. Use a gauge at that thing, making it less wary. Harshly lowers the target's attack stat. That could be how... See me... Look, Double Team has been rubbish so far. Every time I've used it, it's just not got anything done. So let's see what it wants to do. Yeah, I agree. Let's get rid of Double Team. Double Team I feel like can be really, really good. But Double Team relies on your Pokemon being able to take a hit in the first place. So you can get a couple of them off. And then you need to be able to like take at least one more hit, because eventually it's going to hit you. Even if you've used Double Team a bunch of times, eventually it will still hit. You need to be able to do that. Yes! Oh, the timing of this. We've just seen what it evolves into. And now we're going to get one of our own. Oh, look at that! Oh, it looks so good! Basmostiff, I guess is how you meant to say that? Basmostiff? Excellent. That is an excellent Pokemon. Comeuppance. That's an excellent name. Okay, what is it? The user retaliates with much greater force against the opponent that last inflicted damage on it. What? Then why doesn't it have a power? Because we've got Payback, and Payback is 100. What do you want to do, mate? Hone Claws. But I feel like Hone Claws is going to be good. Look at that attack stat, though. That is tasty. I like that. 91 attack. Well, Headbutt seems to be pretty good. Bite's good because it makes it flinch. But so does Headbutt. I'm kind of thinking maybe I get rid of Bite. Because Headbutt does more than Bite. But then Bite is a stab. It's a stab. Let's just do what it says. We'll do what the dog says. He just evolved. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. The dog knows what he's about, and you got to respect that. Okay, well, let's see if I can get this Ralts wannabe. You bloody useless... I'm so close to getting rid of this thing. It is so bad. Like, it can't get anything done. It's terrible. I was saying last time how I just need Ralts to evolve, and then once he does, that should be alright. I should be able to then, like, kind of carry on and he should become part of the team and be a lot better than he was, but it's been rubbish. He's honestly just been terrible. Okay, Pokemon. Let's get Badmonstiff. I think I might be saying this Pokemon names wrong, but I want to... Like, Mastiff is a nice name. I like that name. It's easy to say and it's short, but this is like Badmostiff? Like, if it's a pun, I don't get it. Because Maschief is like a pun of mischief, right? This is like Badmostiff? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Let's kill this bird for messing with me and my dog. You mess with me, you get the dog. It's not a saying, but whatever. All I'm trying to do at this point is look around and see if we can find that other Pokemon. Like, I'm done here. So, that's all I'm trying to do. Who do I want out in front? Let's get Pomomo. Just seeing if I can find that Pokemon. Although this is trainer, maybe we should... Yeah, let's go and fight. Let's take the XP. It's only a tiny child. We can stomp it and move on. Oh, it's just the short kids. I like shorts. They're... what is it? They're comfy and easy to wear. Well, I feel very good about this type matching right here. In the middle of the desert, I just happened to find the one guy that's got like a water type Pokemon. That's worked out quite well for me. But seeing how this trainer has a level 20 Pokemon, and that's all he had, but he was right next to a Titan Pokemon that, say, if you had like level 22 Pokemon, say, you would just get absolutely stomped by the Titan. It's kind of bizarre that there's such a difference in terms of strength of the trainer and then strength of the Titan Pokemon. I don't quite understand why it's so different. Okay, well, I can't find this Titan Pokemon anywhere. Bloody... Oh, I don't think we have one of these, do we? Okay, well, this works out. I'm going to catch this thing, and then we're going to fly to the next location. Because, to be honest, it's... Like... If I can't find this Titan Pokemon, and it turns out I actually could catch it, it's still going to be here, right? It's not like it's going to disappear, and there's only going to be a time limit in terms of when I can catch the thing. Right? Right, guys? I don't think that's... No. I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, let's do a bit of Hone Claws. This might be overkill. Actually, that might have been a really bad idea. Because all I need to do is hit it once and then throw a Pokeball at it. Hopefully, Bite doesn't kill it. Oops, I guess. Well, now I'm going to have to catch one of these Sandiles. I definitely saw another one around here. There he is. So let's go... God, all my Pokemon are quite good nowadays. Which is a nice feeling. Let's get the dog out there again. There we go. Give him a second chance. Oh, my stream just died, apparently. Oh, no, that was just me. Never mind. Okay, Bite. Let's try this again. Don't kill it. There we go. See, that's why I wanted to keep Hone Claws. You see that difference in damage? Like, that's a huge damage boost when I use Hone Claws. So I'm very glad I kept that move. Nice. Okay. Well, I think that's us done with the desert for the time being. I mean, maybe I'll eventually have to come back here, but I'm not in any hurry to come back. Felt like I've been here for ages. Right, Slam does 80, but it's only 75 accuracy. So I guess on paper that's better than Arm Thrust, but no. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of Slam. I think we need it. The accuracy was a bit high. I might have considered keeping it. Oh, that model's really nice. The Sandile model in the game itself, or when it's roaming around, looks bad, but I really like the look of that model there. Oh, and look at that! It's little... Oh, when it was smiling! Oh, it really makes me want a Sandile now, but... Not really ruin my party. So, let's... What do I need to do next? I guess if I want to get to the next gym, I should go here and cut across that bridge and round. Then, yeah, there we go. Okay. There is a path there, but that doesn't look very obvious about how we would actually get to that path. So let's fly here, then we can head over to the next gym. I don't think I'm going to do the gym today. I don't think I'm going to have enough time. What time are we on? Okay, it's 9:35 here, so possibly I'll have time. I don't know. I'm not too rushed. I think I might go to the gym, do the gym challenge, and then end it there. But it's been pretty productive today. Like, I haven't got as much done as last time, but I did beat a gym and beat a Titan. So things are slowing down a bit, but you know, I like it. I like the pace of this game. We'll get the map out. So let's get this marked. I just need to need to go straight ahead and follow that path there. I think we could do some cool gliding. Right. But I remember, kill the Pokemon. Don't waste your time not killing the Pokemon. You need those Pokemon dead. Now I'm paranoid. Is this even the right way? No, it's not the right way. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Don't mind me. I tried to jump it, but that didn't work out. This bloody Chain Chomp Pokemon. Even having a Chain Chomp on this thing and it's still forgettable. I don't know if Nintendo's ever confirmed if that is actually a Chain Chomp. I mean, it looks exactly like a Chain Chomp. And they're no... Bloody pigs, man. And they're no strangers to having, like, crossovers when it comes to Chain Chomps. Because obviously you got Link's Awakening that has a Chain Chomp. So they're definitely open to it. No, go... Well, actually, I think with Mabostiv, it's a guaranteed run away every time. So we'll just get out of here. Or is it time? Let's do it. I think it's time. I'm feeling good enough. I'm feeling like I can possibly catch this thing. Oh, level 29. Oh, easy. Easy. Let's see what Comeuppance does. But I failed. Okay. Great. Great. What a great move. Thank you for being so insistent on having that move. Silly mutt. Okay, let's just keep it simple then with a bite. Critical hit. Nice. And a flinch. Also very nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to catch this thing. Kind of no problem. Another flinch. Alright. Let's be safe and go with a Great Ball. No need to be flinging out the Pokeballs here. Well, that's just excellent. Rollout's not doing much, but if I remember Rollout, I think it does more eventually. I want to do another bite, but I think it's going to kill it. I don't want to kill it. Throw another Great Ball, see what that does. That first one just instantly popped out. Ah, okay, getting closer. I think I will eventually be able to catch this thing if I keep throwing Great Balls. It's just how long I want to keep doing this, but I think a bite's going to kill it. I think a bite's going to kill it. But this camera does... This camera just doesn't know what it wants to do. I don't know what it was about this fight, but it just was all over the place. It had no idea where it was trying to go. Absolutely no idea. Donphan. Go. Very nice. Very nice. One more Pokemon caught. Oh, I want to check how many Pokemon I... No, dude. Just because I killed your dad doesn't mean you gotta get all weird about it. There we go. We'll just... Now that I've caught your... Oh god, this is horrible. Now that I've caught his dad, we'll just have to put him down. It's probably for the best. And it's like sister or brother is watching somewhat. Oh, I don't feel good about it. Apparently my dog did. Dog doesn't care. So he's... Okay, well, let's just heal. I was kind of thinking, like, do I need to heal? Do I not need to heal? But it's literally right here. But this time, when I leave the Pokemon Center, I'm going to go in the right direction, okay? I'm not going to head in the wrong direction. That's how we're going to fix this. Nice. I want to try and get the old Psychic Pokemon going. Let's make him leader, but he is so rubbish. He is so rubbish that I know as soon as I start sending him out, he's going to just get killed. Look at that! Look at that! You useless! You're so bad! That is terrible. Like, wow, against a Deerling! All my other Pokemon could, like, wipe out a whole, like, squad of Deerling. No problem. Oh, that was a Ditto? Alright, well, that's a little bit better, but I'm still not happy about it. I still think it's a poor effort. But if it was a Ditto, let's give him another chance. Let's heal him up. Swear to God, if this thing doesn't improve. Because there's other Pokemon that I like the look of. That's the thing. You know, you got to earn your spot on the team. It's not just assumed. Like, everyone's job is at... here we go. An actual dealing. Right. Earn your place. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. But I need to get this thing to level 30, ideally. No, big coward. Alright. I asked too much, I suppose. Alright. Don't want to spend too much time kind of grinding here. I just want to get a few extra levels as we go. Oh. It's interesting having Pokemon this high level, though, considering how we haven't even done the 3rd gym. I find that quite interesting. Right, so we've got a pack of troublemakers up ahead. I don't think I have one of these, so I guess I'll give it a go. Here I go being distracted again, which isn't a bad sign. It's quite... Oh my God. Run, run, run. Nope. Not the time. Not the time. God, level 55. It's cool they let you do it. It's cool they have those in there, but it's like, wow. Just straight away, huh? Just level 55? That's what we're doing? I get it. I get how it is. Alright, no. Back to killing Pokemon. Oh, that's a bad idea, wasn't it? Yep, that was on me. My bad. We'll get revengeance. There we go. See, my Psychic Pokemon is almost leveled up. God, using this bike ain't great sometimes. Like, I'm not going to say it's bad or anything, but it's like when you're in these situations where all you're trying to do is just take I'm just trying to kill this Meowth, and it's just... It doesn't work well. It just doesn't work very well, and it's frustrating. Maybe a lock-on would work. See, look at this. It just doesn't work very well. It's like, just attack the Meowth. Maybe I should just be more aware of the little red arrow above its head, because there does seem to be that system where a red arrow will appear when you're definitely... Like that. Maybe that's what I need to be more aware of. Oh, hello. I don't have you. Stay there for a second. There will be fisticuffs. A winner will be declared. And I'll put you in a box. I think there's anything wrong with that. Apparently I've already seen one of these things before. I must have, like, accidentally killed it at some point. Knowing me, that's almost certainly what happened. Now, what does Haze do? All stat changes were eliminated. Right. That's cool and all. Okay. I might be able to catch this with just a normal Pokeball, potentially. That'd be nice. Right, Pokeball. I've almost used them all up, so it'd be nice to finally do that. Get some use here. But this thing just seems to keep using Haze, so I don't think I'm in any rush. Pokeball, go. Oh, I actually finished my drink. I don't normally do that. I don't know what do I do with this can. Guess I'll just put it on the side or something. So I guess while we're towards the end of the stream, I've been kind of on the fence recently about something where I bought, in the Black Friday sales, I bought this game, Horizon Forbidden West. I managed to get a new sealed copy for £21, which is the reason why I got it. Oops. But I'm kind of on the fence about actually playing it. It was one of those things where I saw it and I was like, that's a good price. And I did play and like the first one, but the second one, I've heard nothing but bad things about it. Like, just nothing but bad things. So it kind of put me off playing it, but I saw it for a good enough price to pick it up. But not really thinking... This is just where I'm at, I guess. I don't really think, oh, will I 100% play this game? It's just like, is the price good enough of this game that I want to give myself the option to play it? Which might, give myself the option to play it. So if I ever am in that mood, it's kind of like, yeah, I want to play Horizon. I've got a copy of it and I can just jump into it, and there we go. And it's a good time. So that's kind of why I bought it, but I don't know if I'm actually going to start it this side of Christmas, as silly as that sounds, because I go back home for Christmas, in short, and spend most of my time there. And when I do that, I won't be playing anything on my PS5, because I'm not going to be bringing my PS5 because it's just too big. Like this big, giant, heavy thing that's also quite expensive. There's like no way I'm bringing that halfway across the country just for the sake of having it for like a week while I'm home. So it kind of means that if I start playing something now and I don't beat it, it means that I'm going to have a break. There's going to be a big chunk of time where I'm simply not going to be playing the game. And I feel like with a game like Horizon, that's just not very smart to do. Now, it would just be better if I say just leave it for another day and then kind of come back to it. But I don't know. There's still a part of me that wants to kind of check it out. But yeah, it's like, it's so easy nowadays to pick up a game, give it a go, and then drop it, and then you don't need that big of an excuse to never play it again. Like, it can be the smallest thing, and suddenly that's it. You're never playing that game again. You tried it, it didn't work out for you, you just kind of move on, and that's your lot. And I think that's going to happen with this. So what's probably now going to happen is that it's just going to stay sealed, and then when I come back from Christmas in the new year, then I'll take another look and potentially kind of give it a go. But we'll see. That's not kind of set in stone. There's still a part of me that wants to go and play it. But my Switch, what usually happens over Christmas is always quite interesting, is that what I normally do is that I start playing something on my Switch, and then because I'm going home for the holidays and it's easy enough to just, you know, put my Switch in a case and bring it with me, I can continue playing that game. I remember in 2017 where that game for me was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, it was one of the last times where we did a big family holiday or big family get-together before the pandemic and things like that. And I remember, like, everyone being around, and I was just kind of playing a bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is another game I kind of abandoned and didn't end up beating, if I'm being honest. But still, I usually have, like, a big game that I'm playing on my Switch over the holidays because, yes, Christmas is about family, friends, and all that stuff, and you do all this sort of things, but you're not working. It's like I don't work for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. And yes, even though I'm spending that time at home, it's like you still just get like all this downtime where you're just not kind of doing much. So I always have this kind of opportunity to play games and to be on my Switch and things like that, which usually means I end up playing games quite a bit over the holidays, even though I'm not at home and it's not at my normal home where I live, and I'm at my family home instead. Yeah, there's still that downtime when I end up doing it, especially when you're like watching a film and things like that. Like, that's, you know, very easy to turn around and just kind of, if you're watching a film that people want to check out but you're not super into, it's easy enough just to get the Switch out. But I remember a few years ago it was Octopath Traveler, which I really enjoyed. Oh my god, this... Run, dude, get out of there. Well, this is very surprising. A level 51 gold duck just out of nowhere. What is that? No, gold duck, no! Not like this. What are you? Level 50 as well? Ah. Is this the game telling me I shouldn't be going this way? Because if so, that's terrible. And I don't like that in the slightest. Maybe I did go the wrong way. But that's stupid! If this is the wrong way, that's incredibly stupid. Right, so I have a feeling, you know, I'm supposed to then go back here and go out and do this and go to this part of the map here. I have a feeling that's what they expected me to do. Well, that's so stupid. That's so badly designed. Oh my goodness, what is this? I have walked in on something here. I guess I'll send old matey boy out. There we go. Go fight something. God, that was awkward. Flamingo. Okay, very good. They got away safely. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be here. I generally don't. But it's so stupid. That's such bad design. Oh, I hate it so much. Like, why make an open world game then? Just don't make it open world. You're just lying. Like, don't make it open world if you're going to be so heavily aggressive with this level gating. It's insane. Especially when this area is so, like, we just did a gym and explored all this area. So I'm like, well, I came from the south, so I explore north. And then I explore north, and this bloody guy, all the way to this guy, is apparently really tough. That's terrible. I think it's meant to be these area numbers, maybe? So how, like, area 1 and then area 2 are certain levels, but, like, area 6 down here was always going to be higher. And area 3 is also higher? Maybe? I don't know. This game's design's terrible. I'm just gonna... I have to say it. The design of this game is awful. Oh, that's really frustrated me. I'm going to end this stream on another downer note. I keep doing it. I don't want to do it, but I keep hitting these walls. I've actually quite enjoyed this game this time. It was nice to do that gym, and that was quite tough, and to do the Titan. Yeah, it was a little bit frustrating, but I got there, and it was satisfying to finally take that Titan out, and I got a shiny, randomly, somehow. But now we just have this crap. Oh, don't cross level 50, Bridge. They'll get you. Ah, oh, terrible. I wonder, actually, if I go across that bridge. Let's... So bad. I just don't like it. Like, I don't mind having areas with higher level Pokemon and stuff like that. I'm not kind of suggesting it should be scaling with me. I don't think that would particularly work. It just doesn't seem very well designed. And it doesn't really seem to, like, guide you in a way that makes sense. Like, of course I would head north from here. Of course I would. So why is heading north from here having me go across one bridge and then suddenly every Pokemon's like level 50? I go from level 30 Pokemon, one bridge, level 50 Pokemon. And it's just like impossible. Okay, well, let's see what these Pokemon are like. Where have I ended up? Okay, so I've crossed another bridge. This is where I was heading. So this is the test. Maybe all of what I've just said is complete nonsense. And maybe I was absolutely wrong to rant. Let's see what level this Meowth is. Because if it's like level 24 or something, then that's a lot better. But then it means that I went the wrong way? Level 32. Okay. Let's run away. I don't really want to fight this thing. Okay, level 32. That's kind of expected, I think. Hello. Oh, this... Why did I press R? Why did I press R? That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's a Persian. Ooh. Well, you send a dog against a cat, right? But yeah, I find the design of this game very confusing. Like, I don't need everything highlighted on a map, but it's just like... In terms of it trying to tell me where to go and where not to go, it just seems so confused. It's like, either let me explore and do anything I want without this, like, insane, aggressive level gating, like these leveling up areas. Or just, like, don't make an open world game. Like, that's all it is. You're gonna make it open world, make it open world. Let me enjoy it. Just bizarre. I just can't figure it out, man. Oh, crunch. Oh, crunch. Definitely want crunch. 80, lower the fence. Yep, definitely want crunch. Just a better bite. Seems to be. God, this dog's super good. Like, this was a really good move, keeping this dog around. Like, it just destroys things. And now that it's evolved, its attacks are just so strong. Like, that attack stat that it has is insane. It might be my hardest hitting Pokemon now. Hello. I recognize you from Gen 3. Aren't you I think slacking? Slack? Bigger off. Okay, very fair. Hit it with the crunch. Oh, endure, I like that. Hopefully that means I can knock it all the way down to 1 HP. No, not quite. Let's do another crunch. But if... Okay, endure failed. Okay, failed. Okay, I went on a little bit of a rant there, and I still stand by what I said. It does seem like I can actually get to the normal type gym and it is going to be doable. I think. I don't know. I'm going to have to just do the gym challenge, but I'm very curious to see, like, am I going to do the gym challenge and then take on the gym leader and the game's just going to be like, nah, mate, level 50 Pokemon, son? You better go home. But I'm very curious to actually go back to the normal city and then head to the other Titan Pokemon. I think what we'll do is I'm going to head to this gym. I'm going to get that flight path. Okay. Oh, no, I don't have one of you. Yeah, I'm going to get to this Pokemon Center, mark that as a flight spot, but then next time, I just need to confirm that to myself. Because if that side of the map is still the same level as it would have been, as if I went to the... Because I went to the west and fought this side, and the first gym leader I fought in the west was clearly catered level-wise towards you being a certain level and it being early on. But if I go back to that place and go east, like, is it still going to be like level 20 Pokemon or something like that? Is it going to be ridiculously easy? So I'd rather answer that question now than wait until later and then just have to kind of do this as a tick box exercise, because that's really lame. I don't like that in open world games. Which then we come down to the whole the scaling thing. You know, that's that debate, basically. Oh, electrodes. Oh, what are those mouse? I want to check that out before we go. But yeah, so I want to go here and then go to this Titan Pokemon and see what the deal is with it. See if it does scale in level. But I also really want these electric Pokemon. Where are these electric Pokemon meant to be? I see a Meowth. Oh, hello. Oh no, you're the one I already have. You're a pig. You're a pig. You're a Jigglypuff. Eevee. Oh, we gotta catch this. We gotta catch this. I'm not a big Eevee or evolutions guy, but you gotta catch an Eevee. Gotta catch an Eevee. Okay, I'm a little bit paranoid. I'm probably sending the wrong Pokemon. Ah! I knew it. As I was saying it, that... What's that bloody happened? Okay. Ramblin. Trusted pair of hands. You barely kill Eevees. What is going on here? It's... Oh, there's a Voltorb. And there's another Eevee as well. Okay, everything's all good. Oh, we've got the washed out Voltorb. The like grey, purpley Voltorb. That's weird. I don't like that. Let's hit it with a Bullet Seed. Okay, apparently... Oh yeah, I'm Ghost type, so normal type moves do nothing against me. That's pretty neat. That's a neat perk. But we'll catch this Voltorb, we'll catch the Eevee. See if there's anything else to catch here, then we can then kind of wrap this up. I'm going to need to buy some Great Balls soon as well. I've ended up with a few Ultra Balls that we've just found by exploring, which is really nice. There we go, cool. I see you, Eevee. I see you. Don't you be going anywhere. I'm coming for you. I'm going to get you. I got some Voltorb Sparks, nice. I've not engaged with the TM material system at all. And I feel like there's just no point. Oh, it's going to be one of those systems, isn't it? Where, like, for most of the game, there's no point engaging with the material system and TMs. But there's going to be, like, one TM, which is just so overpowered, and you'll just be a fool not to get, that I'm going to have to go and get it, or something. Like, I'm going to have to, like, go out my way and get this one TM. But I just don't care. Like, I just don't think... If they want to do a materials system like this, like a lot of open world games do, they kind of just give me... I need more reason to care about the system. And I feel like they just haven't done that with this. Like, yes, TMs are nice, but all you've done is add extra steps in terms of TMs to the point where I now don't really care about doing TMs and sorting that stuff out. Okay, bite. That's mean. Let's just throw a Great Ball. I'm not very confident this is going to catch. But I don't want my Pokemon to die, so we'll give it a go. Oh, I can see a mouse. I can see a little electric mouse. Oh, I can see another electric mouse. You prick. Of course it has bite. Of course it has. Why wouldn't it have a dark move? Of course it has. Which means I can't send out that loser, so let's just send out a Palmo. Just to get the job done. Let's use a Nuzzle. Just to be safe. Attack fail, that's fine. There we go, little parallel. Okay. Now we should be able to catch this thing, no problem. And then we can go catch that little electric mouse. Which that electric mouse Pokemon, it's pretty... We'll see it in a second for anyone who doesn't know what it looks like. But it's pretty bold of Pokemon to make a second electric mouse Pokemon. When the most famous and iconic Pokemon is an electric mouse Pokemon. Like, of course you can't make another one. Or making another one, of course it's going to be like completely forgotten and nobody is going to care about it. And I feel that that's exactly what's happened here. It's odd. It's just odd that you would even attempt it, you know? And yes, that Pokemon over there is a more traditional looking mouse. Like, it does look way more mouse-like than Pikachu does. But it's still just weird they would even do it at all. It's like, just don't, dude. You already did an electric mouse. Just don't do it. Just doesn't make sense. So yeah, I'm not a big Eevee guy. So I guess there are some Pokemon we could evolve or, you know, we can get off Eevee. But yeah, I'm just not a big Eevee guy. So I'm probably just going to leave it in the box. Like, look at this thing. Like, it's just a Pikachu, but worse. And I don't want to be mean against it. Not its fault. It's creators, those psychopaths. Alright, this might have been a bit silly of me to send out a water type here, but we'll see how this goes. Maybe I can just slash it and catch it. Nope, not very effective. Excellent. What can take a hit and not kill this thing? I have a feeling the old doggo is just going to kill it. Let's send out the old psychic boy here. I think this thing's also just going to die. But it might not die. Be positive, maybe? I use charm. Okay. Little Psybeam. See what we can do. Parabolic charge. What the bloody hell was that? What the bloody hell was that? Alright, that's it. The dog's coming out. The dog's going to have to come out. It's forced my hand. I'm going to have to bite it, and I know what's going to happen when I bite it. It's just going to die. Now I'm going to feel silly, and it's going to be dead. It's all going to be very embarrassing. Oh, it's not very effective. Nice. Okay. That's excellent news. Okay, this Pokemon, looking at it, is kind of growing on me a little bit. It is actually kind of cute in a weird way. I mean, if the character model wasn't so low res, that would definitely help its case, but it's still pretty cute. Nice. Nice. I think that's all the Pokemon I really needed to catch in this area. There's those two twin Pokemon as well. Oh, it's an electric fairy. That's quite cool. If I didn't already have an electric type, I would consider adding that to my team, but curious to see what those two twin Pokemon are that was on the map. I think we saw one of those earlier in the stream in the distance. I just didn't catch it. I think I just forgot about it, but it'd be really cool if I could catch one of them. It says it's around here somewhere. That's another there's a ton of Eevees. That's quite interesting. I feel like Eevees are usually quite rare, so it's interesting that there's just this spot where it's like, no, I've seen 3 Eevees in the span of like 2 minutes. If I wanted a ton of Eevees, you could easily just grind them out here. No, I don't think this twin, whatever those twin mice are, I don't think they're coming out. Sorry, that Meowth just caught my eye. You know how that is. See a very handsome Meowth, you just can't look away. Oh, there's more Pokemon over here to catch. No, what's that? No, I can leave. I'll leave you to another day. Oh, there's loads of Pokemon here. Okay, I'm going to have to end off the stream, I think. If I keep going, I'm just going to get lost finding all these new Pokemon. There's a ton of Pokemon I could catch here. Maybe I'll do that off screen. Just go around and catch these extra Pokemon. Because it's not going to be particularly interesting. It's going to be just throw some Pokeballs, catch some Pokemon, and kind of do that. So, yeah, I'm going to end it here. Next time, even though I'm here in this new city and I can go to this normal type gym, I think before doing that, I'm going to head down here, check out this Titan Pokemon, and just see if it's going to be like ridiculously easy or not. I'm going to take on this Titan Pokemon and then probably head back up and then do this normal type gym. So thank you for everyone who stopped by. It's nice to end this on a somewhat positive note. We almost ended this on a negative note again. Every time I seem to be very close to ending it on a negative note, but it's nice. I'm definitely enjoying this game, even though this open world balancing stuff is something that's definitely left me in two minds. So yeah, thank you all that watched. Hopefully I can stream again on Friday, which will be more Pokemon, because I just want to stream as much Pokemon as I can before Christmas. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to stream on Friday or not. But yeah, thanks all who watched, and I will see you on the next one.